Oh my goodness, I am floating. My well, I have to fix this on the fly. For some reason, when I pulled in the PNG tuber this morning, um, went a little cuckoo. So we'll just fix this real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Opal Skellington, and we are here to have fun. Um, oh my God, Franken with the 5 stream streak. Well, thank you, thank you. Actually, we're gonna fix the PNG really quick. Just get that out of the way. Oop, I didn't mean to hide it. I just meant to open it up so I can move it down, back down. Let me click the right thing. I hate when I'm trying to click one thing and it's like, no, you're clicking everything today. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. How's everyone doing on this Saturday? There we go. Now I can grab it. I'm supposed to be all the way over here. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to be up there. But, oh, again, wrong button. We'll leave me there for now. I'm going to have to go back through the streams and verify where I was originally, but I'll guide. I'm doing good, Sophie. I'm a little bit. The morning was a little bit chaotic because I was trying. I know I have to work this weekend. I have to work basically as much as I can this weekend because they the project I left the project to go work on a different project, and then I got called back on the original project, and so much of my original work is no longer correct. So to the point where they can't work anymore until my stuff gets corrected. I feel like I'm shorter than normal. One second. That might be the reason why. Maybe that's wait, let me undo. Maybe that's the reason why the thing was being so funky. Was because I'm just shorter. Oh, that's all. We'll leave it there. And then I'll fix it. I am a short queen. I am short. I'm technically not actually that short. I'm close to average, but I like saying I'm short because I grew up tall and I liked being tall, but then I stopped growing, so now I'm short. I don't want to either, Sophie. That's why my morning has been so like funky. Is because I'm like I have to work, but I don't want to work, but I also have stream in 45 minutes, so I don't have time to really get started into really get into the flow. So I was just like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do then. So it's all good though because we're here. Ooh, Sophie's taller than me. Also, Sophie, thank you so much for the. If you guys missed stream yet last night, Sophie took like 5 different clips, which was amazing. I did go back through and I edited it just a little bit so that the where it has that second screen wasn't pointed at some random patch of screen. I moved it back down so that it was pointed at my face. But other than that, those clips were awesome. Thank you so much. No, you're totally fine. Honestly, if you guys ever find like a great spot in stream, even if you don't have time to edit it, if you guys can clip that, that'd be fantastic because then I can go back through and I can do the I can clean it up in the fact of like moving the faces so it'll match up. That's that would help me immensely because I that's where I struggle with trying to figure out what exactly the parts that you guys found funny. Because I can clip the dad jokes all day, but apparently those aren't as fun for other people. Oops. It's all good though. Oh my god. I would absolutely adore you, Sophie. I would honestly absolutely adore you. That'd be amazing. Um, on that note, let's housekeeping. Um, what was I heading? Oh yeah, housekeeping. Pastel. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here. Uh, you got here perfect timing. Um, yeah, make sure you take care of your son. That's most important is taking care of your son. But housekeeping. Grab your blankies, grab your snackies, grab your drinkies. get any stretches you might need it. But we are on the case. We are going to Canada today. Um, I don't remember where in Canada. I looked up the summary so that I could get like a good, or so I could do the stream title. But yes, we are in Canada. We literally went from Hawaii to Canada. That's a giant leap for Nancy. But we are playing the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which is a long name, but at least it's easier for me to remember than the last train to Blue Moon Canyon because I always called that Blue Moon or Blue Train or something like that. I always mixed up the words. Um, or the yeah, yeah. I'm blanking on everything else right now. So let's just get into this. Oh yes, Nancy. Okay, so this we are now in 2007. Our games are now from 2007, and we are getting newer and newer as we go. But because of that, we are they did another revamp of the game. And there was an update to this game as of where was it? As of 2000 and, as of March 2025, they actually updated this game for Windows 11 capability. So, we can actually do game capture. We're actually able to do game capture in this game, which is amazing. And it means that I can do audio game capture. So we are going to test that out when I start. The good old days when I was a child without responsibilities, right, Sophie? Right. I was a little baby. I wasn't actually a baby, but I was so little back then. I didn't. Yeah, I'm excited. I've only as oops, spelling. Um, as I've said before, I have played all of the Nancy Drew games in a marathon in 2020, 2021. Um, but except for the four that we've already done before, I've only played all of these once, and I'm excited to play this one again. Um, so without further ado, oh my God, Pastel, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. That's amazing. Aww. Yes, hype. With the way that I stream, that's like 4 or 5 weeks of consistency. That's so sweet. Aww. We're gonna switch over to game only because of the fact that when I went to start or when I went to check this game, it immediately started. So, um, let me just make sure that I have everything on the right screen. Also, like it's this game still kicks everything off of the main screen onto the secondary, so I still have to have my things on the main screen to start the game. But I can edit on the secondary stream on the secondary screen. It's weird. We're learning. We're growing. We're not learning. Nancy is growing. Um, I do have the note thing good to go. And because of the fact that Nancy's growing, we do have access to it. I just need to change the font again so that you guys can actually read it if we want to use it. There we go. Um, yeah. Yes, hype. Okay. Let's switch over. Okay. And you guys can tell me. I checked it with my my video editing software that the audio was popping up there, but you guys can tell me whether it's actually showing up on stream or not. So, let's get into this. Also, why am I floating? Why am I floating? One second, we're fixing this real quick. I should not be no, wrong button. I always go for the eyeball instead of the lock button. Pulling my ass down a little bit. There we go. I think I shifted just a slight bit, but honestly, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Okay, let's go. There's no audio there anyway.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
They really said, menu? Who needs a menu? Holy crap. This is why I was like, okay, we're switching over to Nancy, or we're switching to game only before we start, because they literally were just like, you are in the game right now. That was fast. Okay, actually, I'm going to move the PNG over a little bit, because why not? Also, like, yeah, I clicked out and immediately my view is my game screen. Or is my desktop. It's just like a very funky version of my desktop. But for you guys can still see the game. I'm just gonna shift over just a little bit. There's no point in me not taking over that little corner. There we go. Okay. I'm get. Could you guys hear her the whole time? I'm hoping that's true. We did get. Ooh, where did I put my mouse? There's my mouse. Yes, awesome. We did get a whole new taskbar. We got some items here, a notebook, a checklist. So they split the notebook or the journal and the task list. Then we got settings here, so we can change the settings as much as we want. We can choose closed captions or not. We can change the color of I think we're gonna leave it as the blue, just so that. Wait a second. I need to click this. There. I have I clicked on one of the visuals in my OBS, so it was trying to tell me exactly the boundaries of it, and that's distracting. Actually, you know what? We might. Where is my mouse? Okay, actually, I lost my mouse for a second there. Do. Sorry, I legit lost my mouse for a second there. Let me pull it back. There we go. We might change it back to matte just because of the fact that it's easier to read. They chose blue for the text, and that's also, I don't know why they chose such small font for the text. So that'll be fun to read. We do have the load system, and at least the save button is literally separate from the load system. That'll help quite a bit in not reloading the same game. Awesome, Pastel. Thank you. For those of you who have been here, you'll remember the haunted carousel horse that's also popped up in the old clock. I'm guessing this is from the Mayan temple in Secret of Scarlet Hand, and then we got this from this orca whale thing from Danger on Deception Island. Before we start, we are going to go into the How to Be a Detective to see if there's anything new. Primarily, so it'll explain the bottom, I'm guessing. What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move.
Grass cutter keeps going.
In The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the screen is going to look a little different than it did before. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy Drew, need, like my inventory, journal, and task list. While on the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things you as the player need, like options, load, save, and exit icons.
Stay away from this one.
The mat above the screen lets you know when I'm wearing something I found in the course of the game. Take a look at the...
Wait, what?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, the
Sorry,
white
she
wolf of
started adding stuff.
the screen is going to look a little
Boop.
different than it did before.
Oh,
On the
icons.
lower left side of the screen,
We're going icons.
I keep reminders to myself in my journal. Click on the notebook icon at the bottom left of the screen and you'll see what I mean. I
Nope,
try to
that's
keep
not
my
it.
notes tidy, but to see what's in your inventory.
There was something. Okay, we're gonna listen to this again. All right. Oh, also, I forgot the boops. Let me get the boops in before we forget. While the lawn's being mowed, apparently in this game. We got Sophie Boop, me Boop, Franken Boop, and Ari Boop. Thank you so much. One, a boop, a boop. Wait, that was three, and a boop. Thank you, Zero. He's underneath me right now. I went to go lay on my bed for a couple minutes before stream because I was waiting for my burrito, and he immediately was just right next to me. It was so sweet. Also, welcome in, Ari. Welcome in. I hope you're having fun. We're going to listen to this again just because she started talking about clothing and it was not on the screen. So
As always,
we'll just
your mission
suffer
is to
through
solve
this
the
for a
mystery
second.
by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the screen is going to look a little different than it
You
did
guys
before.
are all so cute.
On the lower left
I
side
love
of
you
the screen,
guys.
you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy
Yep.
Drew, need.
These
Like my
ones.
inventory, journal, and task list. While on the lower right
Like,
side
look
of
how
the
small
screen,
this
you'll
text
see
is,
icons for
guys.
the things you as the player need, like options, load, save,
And there's
and
no
exit
ability
icons.
to change
The
the
icon
font
in the
size.
mat above the screen lets you know
Okay.
when I'm wearing something I
Something
found
up
in the
here.
course of the game. Take a look at the chapter titled Icons for more details.
Okay. They did not add that text in here about something to do with the mat in the outfit. Right? It's so freaking tiny. There's no one's gonna be able to see this. Which is another perk of me reading the text whenever whenever it's not verbally read in the game, which I will strive to do. I always strive to do that because it helps lurkers. Like if you can't watch or if you have to go do something, at least if you're listening, you guys can still get the gist of the game that way. You guys are so cute. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've gotten that done, we can the rest of it is the same. I want to see if there's anything
Before you can
miscellaneous.
start playing, you need to decide whether
Oh no, we don't need to worry about that. Perfect. Okay. Before we start though, we are going to go and look at the dossier for it does change. It used to be called dossier. We're going to look at last week's stream. This was last week's stream if you guys missed it. We were in Hawaii with entomologist, I think. Basically, we just did a bunch of stuff with insects. We got to hang out with the Hardy Boys. I still can't believe they switched the Hardy Boys from this to this. When I was looking at the summary for today's stream, I did find out that apparently the design or the main design person was kind of changing a lot during these previous games, as you can kind of tell. But that from this game on, they kind of got a little bit more solidified, a little more consistent. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, let's see what the case file is. So today's assignment. We're going to head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantel Moique, I don't know. We'll hear her name at some point, and that'll correct me. Called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh, from Shadow Ranch, had recommended me. If you guys remember, they were the owners of Shadow Ranch, and also Bess and George's aunt and uncle. Ed had been stung by a rattlesnake right before we got there, so we never actually met them in game, but we got to keep calling them and all of that. That was fun. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up or will pick me up at the airport. This is giving me the vibes from Shadow Ranch, just like a winter version of it. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling. Or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for this one. Oh, yeah, yes. How is everyone's Saturday going? Mine was a little funky this morning, but it'll be better now that I got my friends. Now that I got stream going, and we got Nancy, we got Sophie, we got Franken, we got Ari, we got Pastel, we got Sophie. We got all the friends. Apparently, I'm gonna have an accent today. That's just what my voice decided. Friends. It's fun to say. Um, I like that we drop into everyone else's streams, and so our community is basically just a giant blob. We've all coalesced, and it's so sweet. I do have a Fargo accent, just a little bit. Fun fact: one of my exes moved to Fargo. We we watched the movie before he moved because we were like, just so you're aware, just so you're aware, just so you get like the vibe of the area before you move there. The best part, it wasn't me who suggested it. It was one of his parents. It was the funniest thing. Anyway, little Opal lore. You guys ready? You guys ready for some snow and some hopefully some doggo, wild doggo? Okay, let's go. Hype. Let's go. Okay. As always, we play junior mode. We are here for the game or for the story, not to stretch your brains. We already stretch your brains enough. Yeah, provides a lot more, a lot of help and hints, and then they don't get the task list. If you play senior mode, the task list literally just says your task. It just says like do your task basically. I don't remember exactly what it says, but it does not have the entire list like we like to do. I think you still have the journal, but I don't want to test it. So here we go. Oh, I gotta turn my lights off.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more,
It's so tiny.
hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that?
That wasn't really faint. It said long and faint.
What was that?
Or long faint howl. Damn. Get the fire.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back
I'm
door
just letting the
clear out
story
on
run.
The highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new
Excuse me.
maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
I don't have to pay anyone.
Any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number
Not
on
him
the
again.
phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
Damn it.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
Lady, that's my reaction too.
Leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Sophie, Nancy's crime, or Nancy's work is almost entirely based on favor labor. That's how she gets by. And it's ridiculous. But I will say, I do enjoy the cooking aspect of most of the Nancy Drew games. They're fun. They're little mini games that you do. Like, you get all focused on the actual game, and then suddenly you're just doing a little cooking. Okay. So, in this game, I see now what they're talking about. So, like, right now, we're just wearing, like, no, because of the cold, we have to worry about what we're wearing. So, like, I got, like, a thermal shirt and thermal socks, I guess. I'm obviously wearing more than that, but, like, those are my, like, winter things that I've added to my outfit. Let's see. We have a dresser that I cannot open. Why I can't open my own dresser? It's a good question.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Okay.
This must be a list of which guest is in what room.
That's what I
That'll
was
come in
gonna-
handy.
That's what I was going to know. So we're in this room that it looks like an owl. We got Yanni, Guadalupe, Bill, and Louie. And then the Chinook, the salmon one, is empty. Let's see. Maid duties. Every day we have to do daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, which is available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. All good, Franken. Bring back a donut. We have to make the bed. For the housekeeping, we have to make the bed, remove used towels and washcloths, and all of them must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom. So I'm guessing that's why we have a clock on their screen.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Okay. Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerous... This is literally Minesweep. Okay. Be sure to mark those areas with an orange safety cone and to never step on one. It's literally Minesweep. Okay. I'm good at Minesweep, so this will be fun. Yeah, see, it's literally Minesweep, guys. Oh my goodness. The bottom area never has thin ice, probably because that's where you start. Okay. Yeah, we place the cones.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Letting her read. Okay. All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable. Report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanches to the avalanche patrol, and there's a number. Criminal activity. Report any and all criminal activity observed in the vicinity of Icicle Creek Lodge to Sheriff. I'm not going to attempt to say that name until someone says it. We have a sauna. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick. Sounds like a safety concern. And should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Yikes. Okay, cooking. Breakfast is served from 7 a.m. to 8:15, so we missed that one today. Lunch is served from noon to 1, so we have to do all of the maid stuff before noon and then immediately go down to cook. Dinner is served from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. There's a There's a manual in the kitchen for the food prep. Okay. We have an alarm, so I'm guessing we can do like a timer. Oh, we got a teddy bear. Aw. Okay. I do have my notepad. So right now we have to go we have to do maid duty after we look around a bit. Guessing for the towels. I'm trying to turn around. Oh, I gotta go forward and then turn around. Oh, there's just nothing on this side of the screen or this side of the room. So, first things first, this is the room that's empty. We have our key for all the room. Actually, now that we have the key, can we go into our own dresser? Oh, wait, it might be our actual key. That might help. It's just our luggage, nothing important. So this is the room to our key. This is the door room, our door keys. Nice. And then we always have our case notes. So, first things first, we need to, well, I guess we can go through. Let's see. This one, I'm guessing that's housekeeping. So everyone needs housekeeping today. Emergency exit. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings and remember to bundle up. Okay, we got like a little warthog head. Guessing this is
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
That's what I was guessing as well. Okay, let's start with let's start with housekeeping. Ooh, what's this?
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
Okay, so far, do you want to know that I would like to wait, Pastel. Because I don't want spoilies. If you want, we can have a. I think I would like to have a chat, or maybe that's something that we can do on the Discord, Pastel, after stream, or after we finish tomorrow, maybe, if that's okay with you. We can do like a little bit of a thing on Discord. Like we can just like for those who are interested, they join the Discord and we can have like a little debrief kind of thing. That'd be fantastic. Okay, this is Chantal. This is a formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all of these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa Sibelhoth. She recrumpled it and everything. We got more papers. Okay, I will come back and read all this because I want to do laundry. I want to get that out of the way so we don't have to worry about the timing. Because the last thing we need right now is to be fired for doing a job that we volunteered for. So, let's start in this one. I don't know what that does. What though? We're just gonna walk in, I guess. Okay, so we need to... I didn't mean to go there. Towels. And then we need to redo their sheets. I think we need a key. Actually, we can try it. We can try this key, but it didn't work on our dresser, so I didn't think it was gonna work on this one. We can look around a little bit. Ooh, The Call of the Wild by Jack London. Oh, can't click on this. UC Buca or something like that. I'm not sure. We got a student here. Okay, fix their bed. Not much else to look at in this room. So let's leave. Go to... I should actually see which rooms are which. So we just did Lou's, I think? Yes. We just did Lou's room. And now we are doing... Welcome back, Franken. We're currently doing Yana's room. We are doing housekeeping. Just because I don't want to get fired from a job we volunteered for. So, and everyone wanted housekeeping today, so we gotta do all of the rooms. Once again, I doubt we'll be able to get in that without a key, because we couldn't get into our own. We already did the bed. Let's see if we can investigate a little bit. Winter sports, looking ahead to Alberta, to Germany and back, a novice's tale. Ooh. World Championship venue remains a mystery. While it is common knowledge that the World Championship cross-country skiing resort or skiing competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next, exactly where in Alberta is currently the sport's best-kept secret. We will be making a formal announcement next month. When pressed to explain the delay, she said, "Delay? There is no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier." It is widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotel and restaurant chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more about commerce than competition. But what's her face refused to comment on either change or charge. There is a growing speculation that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around Banff, specifically in the pristine countryside, which borders Icicle Creek. The fact that hotel owners and restaurateurs in the Icicle Creek area are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor, but only time in the form of Miss Dorfman will tell. Maybe that's why he's here, the Olympic skier. He's trying to scope out the area. Okay, let's see. This is Bill. Start over here. Ooh, jewelry. Or not jewelry. Geology. Large machines. And structural engineering. I think I have this textbook. Nothing there. Got his sheets done. We got his towels done. Once again, can't get into that. So let's move on to the last room. I hate that my mouse can just disappear below my screen. Okay, sorry. I went to the right just to see how far it would go, and it popped up on the other screen because I'm dumb. But when I brought it back to the left, it was disappeared, and it popped up. It was all the way down here. Okay, last room is Guadalupe. Let's grab the towel. Or towels. We're doing well. We just have to finish this before noon. Let's see. Oh. Biathlon biennial. Freedion freaks out the competition. Or Freedonian freaks out the competition. The fact that Yanni... Oh, I'm not going to pronounce his last name, has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events he has entered may be enviable accomplishments, but it's hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, he hates to lose. Apparently, as a child, he has a quote that says, "As a child, I expected to win, and I always did." knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. He was in the Ferdonian army, and apparently that's one of their valuable lessons. And then he knows that some of his competition are competitors better than he knows himself, he declares. Damn. 1 second. I was going to start about 5 minutes. 1 second. I forgot to switch this so that I could actually see the ad timer in the background. There we go. Haha, I can see the ad timer now. Yes. Okay, we got about 6.5 minutes, and then ads will run. When they do, we will take a quick break, a self-care break. We'll refill any snackies, any drinkies, and get any stretchies that we might need. Okay, let's get his bed done, and then I believe that's it. So let's go and drop off this bag, and we can move on and to actually investigating the lodge itself. Laundry bag. Actually, you know what? Nancy needs to go to the bathroom. It was right there.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope.
What? Wait. We're going back. I guess she dried her hair or something? I'm not sure what was in there. Okay. Let's look around a bit more. Okay, so this is the front door. We got weather conditions. So right now we're in caution. Oh, the front doors look so pretty. We got some stained glass as well. Clothing, I'm guessing. This is all the guest clothing, so we can't touch anything. Nothing really important. Let's go back inside. I thought I saw there's a map. So this is where we are right now. This is what caught on fire. What's the need? There's a needle, a skating pond. This is, I think, what we have to clean. Icicle Lake, Icicle Creek, Chicken Ridge. Chicken Ridge. Oh, there was a note. Or I guess we don't have to worry about it. Let's get some calls done out of the way while we have some time. First off, let's just go down the list because I don't want to call them first. So, 403-555-7827. I do like the fact that I don't have to add the 1 in front this game.
This is the sheriff's office. Nobody's in the office right now, so you can either hang up and call back or wait for the beep and leave us a message. Your choice.
Okay, so we can either say I don't need to leave a message or might as well, so we're going to leave a message.
Might as well leave a message. Hi, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew. Nothing urgent. I'm just kind of checking in, so if I don't hear from you, I'll call you back later. Bye.
Just trying to say we're here. Okay, let's call the hospital, I guess. I don't know why we need a hospital number already, so we're going to try it. I'm not. Pinevale, I think. That I is really hard to read.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Okay. Guess Tony will be the first one we actually talk to. 5375.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was going to show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
I agree with Nancy.
Call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Okay, nothing really, just thought I'd call and kind of check in, or I'm curious, how do you know Chantal? We'll ask about how he knows. I'm guessing Tony is how we, or Tino is how we get clues in this game,
I'm
because
curious.
we don't
How do
have
you know
a phone
Chantal?
to call
A
Ned.
friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough.
He
You
is
know, you
none.
go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo. Hey, look, you sure you don't need a hint or something?
Nope.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
Sorry, I was writing down. I need to write down the times for breakfast and everything so I can keep track. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. This was 6 to 7. This one was noon. Let's put 12. 12 to 1. I can't remember what time breakfast was, and then housekeeping was 5:45. There's ads. Perfect timing. We're gonna pause there. Actually, we're gonna save there. Oval stream. Sorry, I put my pen in my mouth for a second. Hopefully if we stay on the pause, on the save screen, it won't keep moving. Worst case scenario, we just, because I don't want, because there's time in the actual game, I don't want to, we'll just load in every time. We'll just save and then we can load back. I think that's going to be our best bet. Right? We got Tino back? Okay, let me switch over to just chatting. Yeah, so the game will, the time in the game will keep moving, but we'll just load back in at the time that we paused for stream or for ads, so that we don't lose any time in the actual game. I remember housekeeping was 5:45 to noon. I don't remember what time. I know breakfast was till 8:15, I believe. The nice thing about this game is we don't have to be. We're not going to be in the kitchen from that time to that time. We just have to get into the kitchen sometime in between those two times. So as long as I get in the kitchen afternoon, but before 1 p.m., we're fine for lunch. It's kind of nice that way. I'm excited for this. How are you guys doing? How are you guys liking the game so far? I know we've just started. We're just getting a little bit of a taste of it so far. Yeah. This will be a two stream stream game. 2 streams game. Because it's supposed to be like roughly an 8-hour game. So there's no way that that's game time. That's not stream time. It's a whole different calculation. So it's fun as usual. Aw, thank you, Franken. Thank you. I do like Nancy. She's so sweet. And just all of it. We gotta be Snoopy, and we gotta be puzzles. It's snooping, puzzles, and just story, and it's just a great combination. That's why I love the Nancy games. Ads are almost over, and then we'll get back into this. Welcome back, welcome back. I should probably wait until after the thing goes away, but welcome back. Time did keep going. Let's switch back over to the game. Okay. Time did keep going just a little bit, but that's fine because we did a save. I think it's because I wasn't on the screen that it actually paused. I think it pauses if I just click out of the screen. But for this time, we'll just load it. Save ourselves 2 minutes. We do still need to call Chantal, and hopefully she can give us her last name. And then we also need to verify what time breakfast is, because I remembered the ending of it, but not the beginning of it. And I need to write that down. 403-555-2274. There we go. After this,
Hello?
we get to
Hi,
snoop a bit
Chantal.
and then
It's
go
Nancy
make lunch.
Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna talk about the accidents first, and then we'll talk about Tino. Cause yeah.
I'd like to hear more about the
We don't
accidents
like
that have
Tino.
been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and
Ooh.
had to be hospitalized.
Oh, dang.
Somehow, the potato salad got
Maybe
contaminated.
that's why
Although Becky swears it
the
wasn't
hospital
because
number.
of anything she did. I cannot tell you
She
how
wouldn't
awful
contaminate
it
it and
was.
then make her own
All
food.
five people
Or
became
eat it as well.
violently ill at roughly the same time.
Ooh.
But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor?
Oh.
My gosh. Anyway,
Thanks for the image, lady.
then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh, yeah. And then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
What? But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires of them. The other, so one question is, so who's suing you, and the other one is the one that I'm gonna click. So I'll let her
But the
say
only
it.
incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
Okay, let's talk about Tino.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Damn charm. Okay. Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip? Or if I need any suggestions, I usually call people I trust. I'm gonna spill. Right? Tone. What? Teen. I always want to call him Tony for some reason. I keep switching the O and the I. Um. Right? He's so sus. He's so sus. Um. I kind of wanted. I like this one, but but this one's a bit. So the one with like, do you know what he actually did on that train? Is a better thing, but also like the snark of this one is, if I need any suggestions, I usually call people I trust. It's so Nancy. This one's so Nancy. Okay, we're going to go with this one because I like this one better.
If I need any suggestions, I usually call people I, trust.
I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I
Wait, you're paying him?
You can trust him. He said that because of what happened on that train, he learned the error of his ways, and he's a better person for it. Okay?
Okay.
Good.
Wait, she doesn't have to. Is she paying us? Because she said something about not having to pay for a cook, which I understand. If she's already paying us to do the other stuff, then she wouldn't have to pay for a cook. Like, technically, that's free cooking. But still, is she paying us?
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
Okay, so the one I'm not going to choose says that would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it? I'm going to go with this one though.
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What?
You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to
I might have to go
run the
back
other
and read that article.
and buy the lodge on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Oh,
You'll
that's
hear
it.
from me again later.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Okay. We are going to take a second to go through our task list because we haven't done that yet. Let's see. Okay, contact the victims of the accident Chantal told me about and see if they can. Okay, so we'll probably have to call the hospital again now that we know that they went to the hospital. We did.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, I guess we need to go into their. You guys, I don't know if you guys can even read this list now. Okay, so the first one is contact The first one's contacting the victims of the accidents. Second one is take a good look around all the guest rooms, which I guess we need to get into their dressers for. Pick up the laundry bag.
That's finished.
Call Chantal and find out more about the accidents.
Been there, done that.
Clean all the guest rooms.
That's finished.
Introduce myself to all the guests. Haven't done that yet. Look for clues at the site of the blown up bunkhouse. Read all the employees' instructions.
Been there, done that.
And we got
Check.
the master key already. So, let's look. There was some more papers in here. We'll get into the actual computer after lunch, I think. Okay. My dear Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, L. Damn, that is sweet. And potentially creepy because we don't actually know their relationship. Right? It's so sweet.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Until we get to this letter. My dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back. But if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. Buddy, it's her job. It's where she lives also. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, L. Guys, there's one more. Dear Elsa, this time when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like, maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart, and I always will. L. Damn, I really picked those papers in the right order. To be fair, I went top to bottom, left to right, so that might have helped. But damn. That just built and built and built. Holy crap. Someone's creepy. Okay, we'll look at the computer. Let's see. Oh, nice. We can see the maid duties on here as well. Or we can see all the duties on here as well. I want to look at the cooking one. So it's 7 o'clock to 8:15. You can write that down. I should put this in a different way so it's easier to find. Okay. I already wrote down the noon to 1 and 6 to 7. As I was telling chat during ads, the nice thing about this is that I just have to enter the kitchen between these times. Everything else should be the same. We got about 20 minutes, so it'll be fine. Oh, we got all the phone numbers. Please tell me I don't have to actually write all these down.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Okay. So we got numbers for all the people. Guadalupe is still here. Okay, you can see which ones are checked out. So we got Carl Jenkins. Why does that word sound? Oh my god, he's a little mentally. Sophie, he was threatening to throw her collection, a collection that she'd built. That sounded like they were either still in their boxes or all packed away in a box. I couldn't quite tell. Down the garbage disposal. Not just the trash can, the garbage disposal. Destroy them in every single way possible. This dude's crazy. We got someone We just got one name. It was just the last name Ferndale. I guess the first name. This might be a family. This might be that one family. The family that got the food poisoning. And then we got Derek, Southwaite. Some of them are from Canada. Some of them are from the U.S. We got one that's just Los Angeles. We'll go through that later. What is this? Okay. So, I wonder what this is for. Also, we got the number for the hospital, which we already had on the phone. We got birding information. My mouse just lagged for a second. Below is a comprehensive list of birds seen in the area of Icicle Creek, as well as the time of year they are present. Okay, so some of these are like the woodpeckers variety is all year round, but like the thrushes aren't here for the winter. Okay, and then we got fishing, ice fishing. Oh, so we can identify the fish. I guess we're going to fishing in this game again. The solar heated shack of Icicle Lake allows enthusiasts to go ice fishing even on the coldest of days. Fish commonly found in Icicle Lake are pictured below. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the lake sturgeon, which is the one I currently have showing, a behemoth, which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Okay. So there's also the lake whitefish, burbot, yellow perch, and northern pike, which I swear I've seen this exact graphic for northern pike in other games before. That's hilarious. Okay, that's it for the phone, or that's it for the computer. I do want to see, not that. I want to see. Okay, wait. We have Ned's number, guys. We have Ned's number. Okay, we are first thing after lunch. We're calling Ned. We are calling Ned. This is nice. Okay, so the journal is actually two-parter. It has the regular journal, which is the text is insanely small. This is literally the biggest the game could be on my stream screen. Just my stream. It's the game on my monitor has those black bits on the sides. It's not even. I couldn't have made it any bigger. It's made for a much smaller screen, and also it's made to be very centered. But so if we need to, I'm more than happy to read these. But for the most part, we've already gotten the gist of it from everything else we've read. But we also have phone numbers. So we have Ned's number, we have Elsa's number, we have the Avalanche Patrol, Carl Jenkins, Yanni's, the Ferndales, Bill, Louis, Derek, Guadalupe, all the ones that we just found off the computer. They're all automatically stored in there. That is really nice. Okay, we gotta go for lunch. I'm guessing it's something down this way. Is it this?
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Lady, you were half a second
No need
early.
to go in there till it's time to cook.
We're waiting till it's 12:01, I'm guessing.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Lady, it's literally. There you go. It was 12:01 already. Okay, let's look at the kitchen manual. When the lodge is short-staffed for whatever reason, menu choices for each menu will be limited to 2 or 3 items, and Ollie will act as waiter. Remember, avoid overcooking anything on the griddle or in a frying pan. Fire may result. Overcooking. Let's see. Okay, we're not doing breakfast, so we'll deal with that later. Oh, that's it. Okay. So for lunch, guests may order hamburger and/or a quesadilla. Cook hamburger patties on the griddle and remove them from the griddle when they are dark brown to ensure that they've been thoroughly cooked. Put the cooked hamburger patty on the bun first, then add any extra ingredients. When making a quesadilla, put the tortilla into which cheese has already been folded, so you have to put the cheese in already, in a frying pan, never on the griddle. Remove the quesadilla from the pan when it has been lightly browned. Okay, nice and simple. Okay, so the first one is a quesadilla and a hamburger. So let's put... Oh, I guess this already has the cheese in it. Quesadilla and a hamburger. Guessing? I'm waiting. I'm doing this first one nice and simple. Okay. Then this one needs cheese, pickle, tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Okay. Cheese, pickle, tomato, onion, mustard, tomato. Okay, so the thing is in the order. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Order complete.
Order up.
Okay. This one just needs a hamburger, so let's find all the hamburgers. We need 1 quesadilla, 1 hamburger, so that's 2 hamburgers, 1 quesadilla, 3 hamburgers, 1 quesadilla, 3 hamburgers, 2 quesadillas. So let's get the quesadillas out, and then 3 hamburgers. I think those are the ones. Yes.
Order up.
Order.
Order up.
Okay. That way we can get those off the table, and that way we get all the meats done at the same time. Okay, this one is cheese, pickle, tomato. Okay, cheese, pickle, tomato. 2 onion, a mustard, and a ketchup. 2 onion, mustard, and ketchup. Nice and simple.
Order up.
Alright, this one is, we're just gonna go down the line. It's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. I'm not sure why we have the paprika there. There's no paprika on the menu.
Order up.
I know, right? No fries whatsoever. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2. Tomato, mustard, ketchup. Right? Yeah, no onion. Tomato, mustard, ketchup. We're doing good. We finished in about 20 minutes. That was awesome. Now we can explore. Actually, now we're calling Ned. That was the first thing I said we were going to do. And the nice thing is we can have the phone numbers right here. So 523-555-4357. We must have our Ned. For those of you who don't know, Ned is Nancy's boyfriend.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Aw. Okay. So as a matter of fact, I just got here, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up. Right? He's so sweet. He's so cute. Or a lone wolf has been seen and heard hanging out. Okay, let's do the wolf one.
A lone wolf has been seen and heard hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
Apparently, one of the handyman's jobs is to get rid of it. Although, as far as I can tell, the only thing it does is howl at weird times.
From what I've read, wolves rarely attack humans, but be careful when you're outside anyway.
Good point.
Practically the first thing that happened when I got to the lodge.
We're giving him all the
bunkhouse blew
updates.
up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry. Couldn't
Ned.
resist.
Ned is too cute.
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci?
That's the one.
How did Chantal know him?
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
It was great talking to you.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Tino, yeah, even Ned's like, no, not Tino. To be fair, as her boyfriend, it makes sense that he would understand her pain. We're just going down the list right now. So 2383. There's no area code, so I'm assuming we don't need to do it.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay? Yo,
Oh, the old maid.
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff? Used to be. Now it's just Sybil. Sybil? Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol. You're a singer? Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
Aww.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here? Oh,
Honestly,
yeah,
with
right.
that boyfriend,
It
are we
was that
sure?
I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Why does she sound like she's from Australia? Just a little bit. No, I'm just trying. Let's go this one.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all. Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Honestly, kinda, yeah. Well, I'm sure it is. Well, thanks for the.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something
Yeah.
to do with L, did it? L? L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay? You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was
Larry.
Larry.
I knew
My
it.
insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. But you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
I'm sorry, lady.
happened to Larry?
We did need to know,
All I
though.
know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good
So
thing.
true.
Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook? Nancy.
No,
In
no.
fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it? No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice. Anytime.
Spare my tires. I can. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can call using my number pad, but my number pad is the thing that I use for my emote. So you guys gonna watch me type my emotes, switching between them. Okay, let's call the Avalanche Patrol. 543. Oh, this is gonna be okay. We're not doing that because you guys might get my angry emote. 555. 2. It wouldn't work because I was doing the 1212 thing.
Be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Okay.
This is a recording.
Thank you. Okay, 403-555-200. That was one too many one too many zeros. Okay. 403. We can do this. 555-2006. It's 2006. I guess when they were making this, it was 2006 at the time. Because it was released early 2007.
Control. What's your location?
Icicle Creek Lodge?
There's been an avalanche at Icicle Creek Lodge?
No, that's just where I'm calling from. I'm not reporting an avalanche.
I just wanted to...
Call to chat?
Yeah?
Look, you want to report an avalanche? You call us. You want to chat? You call my mother-in-law. She loves to chat. You want her number?
Oh no.
No,
I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to
Okay.
call the numbers. Oop, I didn't mean to do that again. Okay. Let's start getting into... we don't need to call everyone. Yanni's still here. Bill is still here. Louis is still here. And Guadalupe is still here. So we just need to call Derek, the Farrendales, and Carl. So let's start with Carl. 555-7547. That's... Maybe this is an extension?
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Ha! Take that, Captain Keen! I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't!
Do you know why you slipped on those stairs?
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Ah, yes, yes! Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoolian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions?
This is
Check
fun.
with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Okay. Farendale's 551-555-7425. If I want to get the calling out of the way so that we can move on to the actual game.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that
They're trying to give you
down and
freebies?
get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport.
I mean,
will
yeah, I
never
would do that
set foot
too.
in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes,
Oh no.
even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer
Right.
game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
She's got her hands full. Okay, last call. Derek, 418-555-7387. Once we're done with this, we can move on. We have all the numbers, so if they do leave, we can call them, but I think we can also just walk around and meet them.
Sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Did they both answer
Hey, you're so
the two
suspicious.
calls or
Because
2
you're
phones?
way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gasicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was
He's,
Slovakian.
The point is, he
Fredonian.
told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Agency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice.
I
Have
mean,
fun.
we're already here.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if they were on their honeymoon, just the way that they were talking.
That's finished.
Okay. Let's get moving. Let's get out of here. Let's go actually meet guests now. Also, what's this? I say let's go meet guests, and I immediately find the basement.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Okay. Let's go around. Ooh, who are you?
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
Are you trying to get rid of all the guests?
I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to
Vokstaya.
train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this one, but it says, do you think someone's spying on you way out here? I'm just gonna do, I understand.
I understand.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can
Guys, I think we
expect a
found the
visit
mafia.
from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Okay, have you ever seen the wolf? Or I hear that let's do wolf.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
I'm not gonna put this, but it says you don't really believe that, do you?
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil. and
Infinite!
that is all I am going
It's
to
a
say on the
wolf.
matter.
Okay, let's keep going down the list.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train? Or I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to Let's do the training one, not the imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
Could
Competition.
that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides,
What?
my competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Milk 2 goats with 1 bucket? Honestly, I don't know. The kill 2 birds with 1 stone is kind of iffy, but it's infinitely better than that one. Holy crap. Ew. Okay, let's keep going.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
Okay. No, not trying to talk to you. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to verify that there was no question about asking him about the stuff. Let's see, we got... Oh, I'm guessing this is the sauna. They have, like, part of the tile set up, but not the rest. Alright, we're gonna look at the sauna first.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Nancy, I would too. I would too. I wanted to see this. Oh, there's a meter thing. I thought we could see it, but apparently not.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
Aww.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. It
Gumper!
was A-okay till it
Welcome
showed
in,
up and
welcome in.
started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it.
Okay,
Something unnatural.
if we do this one, we can at least they can tell us how to pronounce her last name. You're all good, Gumpy. We are just now starting to meet all the guests, so you haven't missed too much.
Does Ms. Moikwe know you're doing this?
She knows she
Monique.
doesn't want that thing around her guests.
Moikwe.
And you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again and again.
The
And all
fuck?
the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that. and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest
Supernatural
until it is.
shield or
So
something.
maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little
Ooh.
snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Okay, how long have you worked for
How long have
Chantal?
you worked for Chantal?
We're
About a
getting
year
all
and
the
a half.
information right now.
I was her first hire, best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
I done seen it and trying to kill it, but I missed it. Exactly. Um,
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
oh, I feel bad asking this, but talk about
Does your
Freddie's
wife,
mom.
Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See,
Oh,
she's
okay.
got
It's
this
not
nerve
as bad.
issue
Whew.
that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Okay.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it. Here. Could be a broken pipe or something has the blame.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Welcome in, Nancy. My favorite is Shadow Ranch, but that's because I grew up. My dad bought me four. I grew up with this collection of four Nance Deer games: Shadow Ranch to Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And so I played that a lot growing up. But yeah, Shadow Ranch as the first game I ever played has such a spot in my heart. What's your favorite game? And welcome in. We are currently doing the Nancy Drew series. We're doing chronological. So we started at the Secrets Can Kill, and we're currently on number 16, the Icicle Creek Lodge one. Thank you so much for joining.
That's all the questions I had.
Oh,
If you need
Smitey.
anything, just holler.
Yes, welcome in. Also, what's your favorite tea/drink? Treasure in the Royal Tower is your first and favorite, or was your first and favorite? Though I love Deception Island and Waverly Academy too. I do love Waverly Academy. We haven't gone to there yet. I've played all of the games. I did a marathon of them in 2020 or 2021 to catch up before I played the Midnight Salem one. But those four that the Shadow Ranch to Blue Moon Canyon I've played so many times. Ooh, chocolate milk is a good answer. That is a good one. We are currently trying to find everyone. Just visited Edgar Allan Poe's grave last week. No, that's so cool. Yeah, 10 through 13 are a very classic era. I agree. I think like those four were just so good. I do like the updated. We're finally at the point where this game came out in 2007. 10 through 13 came out, I believe, 2004 and 2005. Those four, because it's 2 games a year. But this was the first year that we actually get the this is, I believe, like the final taskbar setup that we get for the rest of the games, or at least until the 2 updated ones, the 2 new ones. And I can finally actually use the game capture because it's finally updated enough. But I'm excited for you to be here. Welcome in. We do Nancy every Saturday. We try to do, if we can't finish it on Saturday, then we finish it on Sunday, so that we can start a new game every week. We got a puzzle. Just gotta figure out what animals to do, it looks like. Um, no spoilers, though. It is chat's first time watching. So, um, I treat this like it's my first time, even though I do have I slowly remember stuff as we play. All good. Yes, go do the stuff that you need to. But thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for being here and for the follow. Gav, it is not Repo, but welcome in. Oh, I'm still smiling. Welcome in, Gav. My favorite Nancy is where she finds Carmen Sandiego and Waldo is revealed to be a CIA spy. The Hardy Boys and Encyclopedia Brown team up with Columbo to find Sasquatch. Technically, we did meet Sasquatch yesterday. For those of you who were here yesterday, we played Creature Kitchen and we did feed Sasfoot, which is Sasquatch. So, or Bigfoot. Let's see. Daniel, not going to attempt, aka Trapper Dan. There we go. We got a name. Started construction of what is known today as the Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations until the winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chantal Moique assumed ownership in 2006. So she got it like last year. Oh, you did say a year and a half, so. That game was so cute. Ads are going to start in about 4 minutes, a little over 4 minutes. When they do, we'll take a pause on the game. We'll do some self-care, refill any snackies, any drinkies, grab any blankies, get all your stretchies in. You don't have to stand up because I'm not going to be a hypocrite, but you do have to move your body a little bit, like stretch your arm or something like that, stretch your back out, just so that we're taking care of ourselves while we're having fun. I ate, I think it was a butter chicken burrito. I can't remember if it was that or the, there was another flavor, but I think it was the butter chicken one today. You kept falling asleep all day, so you haven't really gotten anything done. Honestly, Gumpy, that was me too before stream. I literally laid in bed while I was waiting for my burrito to heat up. You had corn pops? Yum. Let's start on the left side. We got some beads.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants.
It was
known
not.
as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
It was not, Gav. It was very, very calm or very mild. It was good. It wasn't as good as the curry burritos that I've gotten from the store. Those were a lot better, but it was pretty good. Yeah, we're missing a bone. And we got some sort of lock to get the snowshoes out. Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in the early 1900s. No wonder it's under lock and key. What else we have? The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II. Dang. Ooh, pizza sounds so good. You gotta get some pizza in. Oh, sorry. I had to click on chat. I need to stop scrolling on chat. Momo says hello, Bull and Ari. Momo, love you. Aw, we love him 5-1 as well, Gumpy. We love Momo. You bought Ari a frozen dairy-free pizza, and she refused. What? Ah, dang it! My mouse went away. There we go. Got the mouse. She's probably just not in the mood for it. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate. Ooh, Lizzie Applegate. If you guys remember, Haunted Mansion or Haunted, I think it was Haunted Mansion. It was one of the first games uh, we played. We're going to have ads in like 30 seconds or so we'll just keep reading until we hit them. But she lived in that house that we thought, or that they thought was haunted. The one that they're trying to turn into a bed and breakfast. Breakfast. I didn't say the T for some reason. Also Frederick Banting, no clue. Ernest Hemingway and Marie Curie. Aw. Yeah, he's gotta have the vibes for the food. Teddy Roosevelt and Trapper Dan. We're going to pause here because ads are gonna start in a second. We're gonna also save so that when ads are over, we can come right back. But let me switch over to just chatting. I don't miss anything. There's ads. It's so much easier to play Nancy games when I can actually see the ad counter. Also, you guys should see this. I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna try to mess with uh the stream views to show you guys this. But all of my icons from my desktop are enlarged and colliding. So like I have some games on top of other things. Like my Once Human, I still have Once Human on my computer. I should really take that off since I haven't played it in ages. But it's on top, or on top of it is this puzzle game that I really want to play. They're sharing the exact same space, and then I have like Spotify and Schedule One taking up the same spot. All of them are just, it literally the entire screen is just filled with icons, and I really gotta uninstall some of them. Once Human for me is more of one that it's more of a multiplayer game for me. So yeah, so the it does change my resolution. If I have I can't I first I can do game capture for Nancy, but I can't use desktop capture. If I do desktop capture, then the game is just in this little square on the top left. It's so tiny. Um, and that's why when I was originally doing Nancy before game capture would could find it, uh, I had to like enlarge the I did a desktop capture, and then I made it so freaking big so that it would fit actually on screen. That's why it never fully landed properly. It was just kind of an estimate, but I'm glad I'm hoping from here on out, the rest of them also have the updates for Windows 11 capability so that I can continue using game capture. When it does that, you have to right click on the display capture and go to transform. We've passed those screens, so hopefully we don't have to worry about that ever again. Um, welcome back, welcome back. Just talking about how what I had to do to get Nancy to show up properly on my screen. But let's get back into it. Hopefully time didn't move, but worst case scenario, we're still going to do the load just to make sure. Yeah, we saved a minute this way. We have a couple more images to look at. We have this one, this one, this one. Oh, this is the Applegate. We got a couple more things to read. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful self-care break. Make sure you gotta make sure you guys take care of yourselves, especially for these longer streams. Let's see what we got here.
Trapper Dan's needle.
He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. There's nothing in it. We're also missing a picture, I guess. We already looked at this one, so let's look over here. In the early...
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Aw. You okay, Franken? Franken just put chat, take care of me. In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, because of the self-care thing. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little worried. Oh, he has a pet pig named Mary. That's so cute. Yeah. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen it right, reportedly came in handy when, in 1905, a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation. Yeah, there was hidden things in her house. For those of you who were here for that stream, there's a what was it there was something to do with the fireplace, I remember. If you weren't here for that stream, it is on YouTube, or you can find it almost everywhere.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Yeah. Well, that's all of that stuff. Nothing we can do with the cabinet, so I think let's keep going. Let's go. Ooh, there's actually a person here.
Well, who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even
That's why
3.
everyone needed housekeeping.
No, it's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name
That's
is
a good
Guadalupe
question.
Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
Be a doll and clean my room first. It'll
Or I
hardly
did.
take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms.
I don't know which one.
The other
I
guests
think
are
she
all
was the last one, actually.
single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Oh,
Excellent.
I think she meant single men as in like bachelor pad. And that's why you should clean her room first. Take care of yourself, sir. I'll take care of you. Gumpy over here threatening us with care. You don't want a trap lynx. You just want one as a pet. Oh, it'd be so cute. Why would I hit the doggo? Wait, Gav. Why am I hitting the doggo? Why are you asking me to hit the doggo? Oh, hit the doogie. I read that as doggo. And I got really offended by that. I don't know what the doogie is. I hate to be nosy, but what are you doing?
I hate to sound nosy,
No,
but
sound nosy.
what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds.
Oh, that's
what
why
I am, you see,
bird
a
watching on the
watcher.
computer.
Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
It's okay. He's fully passed out. He can't hear me right now. Oh, it's a dance move. Yeah, no, unfortunately, the best I can... This is all I can do, is I just bounce while I talk. Honestly, I was worried about that. I was like, first off, there's no dog that I can see. And second off, why would I hit the dog? I was going to be mad at you, Gav. So that's what brought you to the birding? Oh, I'll just say
What
this
kind
one.
of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
I do know the song. I don't know the dance, though. Have you met the other guests?
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler,
Okay.
he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. The other
500,000.
one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as
I
that wolf is
agree.
hardly worth
Okay,
talking
not that
to.
bit. The
I'll let you
glorious
go.
part of the wolf.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, see, the nice thing about being a PNG tuber is I don't have a camera to do to dance at or dance on in the first place. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the boop, Gumpy. As I said, oh, the bubby moved, so maybe he's awake. Come here. Come here. Come here, Zero. Okay, he's not moving. I will redeem your boop as soon as he is willing. Unfortunately, I can't move over there, so that's 5 times what your car is worth at least. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep looking around. What's over here? Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. Um, oh, this is about the Faringdales. Faringdales. Yeah, we're in the hospital. And then Chantel talking about the potato salad and all of that. None of them plan to return to the lodge, or none of the Faringdales, including Stills. Who's Stills? Oh. Oh, Stills, I guess is like one of their mothers. Because she wasn't listed on the thing. Oh, Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. So the wolf's not doing crap. It's not eating any of the people, or eating any of the livestock or anything like that. Thank you so much for the hydrate. For everyone who's here, if you guys can hear me, you have to drink a sip of whatever you have. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Thank you, Scoob. I actually really needed that. I got some tea that I'm still working on. Sasquatch sightings hit 5 years low. I think that's because this guy looks like Sasquatch. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Ski industry headed downhill. Revenue, the skis are headed downhill. Nothing we need to worry about though. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's the two. Bill and Lou. Let's talk to. I guess let's talk to Bill first.
There. You
Okay,
must be the new maid
it went
Ollie
for
told
both.
us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Wow.
Are you two old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Gumpy's all ready for throwing it back. We actually never see Gav. We never see. The closest we get is in one game we get an aerial view and watch Nancy walking around, but that's about it. All the mirrors you can never see in the mirrors. You can't see if there's an actual picture that's supposed to have Nancy in it. There's gonna be some sort of error. Like I think there's supposed to be a picture at the end of Nancy Drew Shadow Ranch or Curse of Shadow Ranch or whatever, where Nancy's on a horse, but one of the ranchers or whatever, I can't remember their title, has a thumb over the camera lens, and so it hides her face. It is. I think so too, Gumpy. Like, we do have ideas of what she looks like, but yeah, we don't have any actual image of her in the games. We do know what she looks like in the book, so most people just assume that's what she's supposed to look like in the game. I'm pretty sure she's still supposed to be redhead, based off of the books, but I'd have to double check that. You didn't just come here to play games, did you? Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
We are, Nancy.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Dude, it's not even eating the animals. It's not
Trust
gonna
me,
eat the humans.
If something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Nancy is in all of us. I agree, Gav.
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
Ass. I was just trying to see what your side of the story is since we had him talk for all that time. But okay, dude. So rude. Okay, well, I guess we are going to attempt to figure out how to go outside now. Actually, I want to check this real quick. Introduce
Still
myself.
need to do that.
Who are we missing? There's only 4 guests. We talked to everyone already. Ooh, yeah, see, now she has boots on and she has a coat on. Okay, there's the needle. Got some, ski thing. I think
I
that...
better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Oh, there's that's how we can get into the basement.
Huh? Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Is this Freddy?
Not pass.
Oh, I see. This is the bar.
Worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
I honestly don't know how to make the ice balls anyway, so...
You win, so you may pass.
I know, right? Right in the face, too. I said, screw this, I'm not getting hit. Right in the face. So, the newest one actually has an option, Gav, so you can play it point click or you can play it open world. I think it's this way. Hopefully this is the way to the lake. Oh, we don't need the lake, we need the pond, damn it. This is not where we need to go. Hopefully we can go inside the thing and warm up a bit.
A nice fishing shack.
Okay,
A
good.
nice warm one at that.
Hopefully it's like Buddy the Elf in a snowball fight. Only in this game. Only in this game. But what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I think the second newest one, the Midnight Salem one, still has point and click. And all the games before that, from here to Midnight Salem, are all point and click as well. It's just kind of how you need a point and click in order for it to be a Nancy Drew game. Okay, so we can do some fishing here. I don't want to do fishing if I don't have to, so we're going to go back now. I just mostly wanted to make sure that Nancy can warm up before we go back. No headshot, all headshots, no wind up, nothing but gas. Exactly. Nancy is good. Oh, dang it. PNG is done again. 1 second. Oh. First off, I'm just saving really quickly, just so that we can go back to this. But I need to hop out for a second. Not actually hop out, but I just need to fix my PNG real quick. Hopefully it doesn't be all funky again. I gotta turn my task manager on, like, apparently. Just doing a little bit of fixing. Because it's not as immersive if it's the program that's making it not move the mouth, then that's one thing. But if it's just flat out not working, that's a whole different issue. Okay, we are back. Oh, and now we're ginormous. I think this is what it's supposed to be. But now we're too big. Close enough. This'll do. I just can't like move it too much. This will have to do. Oh, no, I need OBS. There we go. I know the PNG was altered, but as I said, it's the best I can do. Let's load back in so we don't lose too much of our heat. And, oh.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse.
It looks like our clocks. It looks like one of our clocks. Nothing else we can do. I did not mean to go here. I was trying to go to the pond. Which means... Oh, there's the pond. Now we can go do the cleanup that they want. There's pizza on tea. Aw, dang it, Gumpy. You're screwed. You gotta have pizza now. Okay.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay, let's play our Minesweeper. Let's start on the bottom. Because it said the bottom is always going to be good to go. All of these are... Ooh. Okay, some of these are ones, so that means this is probably one right here. So we can work around it. These are all zeros. Okay. These are all touching on zeros. We're going to clear off what we can for now. Sorry, it's just going to be a lot of the weird scraping of ice noise. Okay. I don't remember if it goes diagonally or not right now, so we're just going to assume it doesn't. We're just going to go until all of the zero squares have a different color next to them, basically. Okay, so like that one's closed off now. Oop, there we go. That's all bordered in. So now let's work over here. Good. Thankfully the timer paused. Oh, it didn't pause. I thought it paused, but it was just close enough. Okay. So we know that there's two here. This one has two. Okay, so it is diagonal. So this one has two. So it means that there's this one and this one. Which also means that this one is fine. And since these are one, these are all connected. So this one doesn't have anything here. There we go. This one has two. So that one's there. These all have one. So this one's good to go. These all have one, which means there's definitely one right there. Because this one, it's the only one open. Which means this one's good to go. And because this one only has one, this is good to go. And there's one right there. I like Minesweep. I saw that. I saw the gorilla movie. Or gorilla video. Gorilla's video that you posted on her Discord. This one has one that's there. This has one. This one has one as well, so that has to be there. This one only has one, so that's good to go. These are all good to go. There's just a couple zeros. We gotta be fast. We got food in about 15 minutes. There we go. Okay. We got some more circles. We just have, technically, I think we just have to do the cones, but this will help a bit. Oh, we also know there's one right here. We're down to 3 more cones, guys. Oop, there's one right here as well, and one right here. So we just have to figure out where the last cone goes. This one, ooh, it's gonna be somewhere over here. These ones can be closed off. This one can be closed off, and this one can be closed off. And there we go. All done.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks.
Ooh.
Maybe I should find out where they go.
Not right now, Nancy. You got food soon. Nancy, where are you going? You also don't have that much heat. It is really good, Gumpy.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Oh, okay.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out.
It's like there's an opening.
This thing must open up somehow.
Okay. Please.
It's going to get dark soon and cold.
Thank
I'm going
you.
in.
Thank you, Nancy. So
I
we need.
feel warmer already.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried we weren't gonna make lunch time or dinner time. Okay, let's see. Look for clues.
Been there, done
We
that.
went to the blown up bunkhouse. We introduced
there,
ourselves to
done
everyone. Oh, because we still had to talk to Freddy. That's why I wasn't able to do that earlier. Yeah, so hit Freddy with 10 snowballs before she hits me with 10 snowballs so that she'll let me past her snow fort.
That's
Easy
finished.
enough.
Can't check that off.
Oh yeah, we
yet.
still need to go through the wardrobes. Keep an eye out for the 2 pictures that seem to be missing from the Trapper Dan exhibit in the lobby. You gotta stop watching America's Test Kitchen while... Gumpy, no wonder there's pizza on your TV if you're watching food shows. Be on the lookout for the bone that's missing. Shovel off the
That's
skating pond.
finished.
Call the sheriff about the melted ice clock. That is true. Let's call the sheriff first. Because the dinner room is over where Bill and Louie are. 403-555-7827. I wonder if he'll reference the fact that I called just to chat.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Okay, no, he didn't.
Hi, this is Nancy
Mohican.
Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, that bright
broiled
kid
zucchini
with
salad.
pizza. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer?
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like
I wondered why it looked like our
the
clock.
one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Let's go with the lab results. Show anything
Did
else.
the lab results show anything else?
The other one is C4 hard to get.
Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob, or blown to smithereens, or burned to a crisp.
Blown to smithereens. I don't remember what. Oh, it's from Nightmare Before Christmas. When the mayor's going around telling people that Jack died, he was blown to smithereens.
That C4 plastic explosive stuff, I'm assuming it's not something you could just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Wasn't the one dude in the Fordonian army?
Do you need some kind
Why
of
is everything
permit
pointing to
hunt
him?
wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always
Aww.
open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
It was the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You keep thinking about Creature Kitchen. Feel like they need some kind of sequel where you move out somewhere or move somewhere and meet new creatures. Right? Like they could expand on this so much. It's such a cute concept. I was really happy we played that. No face, welcome in, welcome in. Zero is still unfortunately a little too far for Boops. But I will add you to my Boop O balance. Yes. I was just making sure. I read the rest of the chat. It was caught up.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Just what's
Yep.
up?
University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are
Brea.
you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite
I don't
medium?
know. I'm just
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool.
no, brother.
Great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
All good, Gumpy. Yeah, wet fingers make it really hard to type. Hopefully the dishes go by fast. Is this your first time?
First time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
What do you think about all the weird things?
Are you
that
the
are
reason why the
happening around
bone's
here?
missing?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those
Yeah.
ice-covered stairs or eaten that
Almost got
bad
dinner
potato
time.
salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Four,
Hey, I
yeah.
had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the third day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
The other one says who
Was
broke
anything
it.
missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the second floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves
It's
aren't
literally
supposed to
good
do.
wolf or
That's why it needs to
ni-
be
the
hunted
wolf's
down.
nice,
It's
bad
just
wolf.
doing
Good wolf,
its
bad
thing,
wolf.
Man, get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
God damn it.
So, you
I need
like
to
to
go do
snowshoe?
food.
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
I didn't want to ask him
You
if he
don't
can teach
learn
me.
how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Well, I'll
Just
let you
do
go.
it.
Been real.
Okay, let's go get dinner going. Okay, let's look at what we have to do for dinner. Guests may order salmon and or a salad. Cook salmon on the griddle and remove when it turns a bright orange pink. Put extra salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce. So lettuce goes first. All salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Okay. Where's the ranch dressing? Whatever. Okay, let's just do the salmons first. Okay, salmon, no salmon. Salmon, 2 salmon. 1 0 1 2 2 1. Okay. Because these are just cook the salmon and put them on. Okay. 1 1 2 1 and 1. Right? 1. Oh, you want 2 as well. You wanted 2, good. Whew. You want 2, you wanted 0, and you want 1. So we're just missing 1 right here. And that way we can clear out some of these trays. I believe it was this one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you're done.
Order up.
You need a salad. You need a salad. You also need a salad, and you need a salad. And you only need the salad. So, perfect. Okay. So, they all start with lettuce. Okay, let me look at the ingredients. We got egg, yellow peppers, tomato, spinach, anchovies, carrots, cucumbers, and croutons. Okay. So, egg, yellow pepper, tomatoes, and spinach. Egg, yellow pepper, tomato, spinach. Anchovy, carrot, cucumber, croutons. Anchovy, carrot, cucumber, croutons. Okay, so everyone needs a salad, or everyone needs lettuce. This first one is 1211. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1122. 1, 1, 2, 2. I don't see any ranch here, so I'm assuming if I put that there. Oh yeah, see there immediately. I picked it up and it's all white. It's all ranched up.
Order up.
Okay. 2212. 2, 2, 1, 2. And then 223. 2, 2. Damn, all the croutons.
Order up.
Okay. 1211. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1122. 1, 1, 2, 2. There we go.
Order up.
Okay. Last two. 1211. Need 2 more lettuces. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1133. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Order up.
And last one. 1121. 1, 1. See, the nice thing is because of the fact that it's in order, I can just do the numbers. I don't have to worry about like, oh, it's 1 egg, 1 yellow pepper, all that stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All done. 20 minutes. Okay. We called the sheriff. We followed the wolf.
Oops. Haven't done that.
Oh, I thought we followed them already. Be on the lookout for the bone. So let me find that. Keep an eye out for the pictures. Take a look around the guest rooms. We won't be able to do that again until tomorrow. Or probably shouldn't be doing it until tomorrow anyway. What do we have in our pockets? We can go out. Oh, we can't go outside right now because that's why Nancy kicked us back inside. Let's go up. I just want to see what happens.
Wiki tiki pohaku waiai pohaku. Wiki tiki pohaku waiai pohaku. Do 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 do. La la la. Aloha.
She just does different things every time, so I thought it'd be funny. Oh wait, this is not my room. This is my room. That's the extra room. Okay, let's look at our list. Ooh, oh, we got clues here too. Okay, observations, suspects. Okay, Ollie's little girl, Freddie, has built a snow fort in the driveway and won't let me pass until I have a snowball fight with her. She must be very lonely, and she must have the hide of a polar bear. How else could she possibly stay outside for so long in this freezing cold weather? Right? She has good singing. I'm really sad that the voice actress for Nancy Drew isn't doing the new Nancy's anymore. She does all the way up until the last two, the new 2 ones. Those have a different actress. They went for a younger actress. It's just everything we know about the different suspects. I don't think we have any more any new phone numbers. I love how Avalanche moved all the way to the bottom. They were like, yeah, we're not calling them again. Oh, okay. So there's a piece of black material sticking out of that needle thing that Trapper Dan built. Like there's oh yeah, we were following the footprints, but then we had to go back inside. Yes. There's a door hidden in it somewhere, and someone wearing black snagged his or her clothing or clothes on it while going through it. Maybe we go see if there's any black coats downstairs. Because we do have that lobby where all the coats are. No black coats here. Ooh. Um, we've gone outside. We've met everyone. We have here, I'll show you. Oop. Try to go forward so I can turn around. Oh, they're missing. We got Bill and Louie, the college graduate, and this guy's here for fishing, for the ice fishing. We had a bird watcher lady here. I guess everyone's turning in for the night. We have a sauna and the ice skier down here. He's still here. There's a sauna, and then we have Ollie, the handyman. And then we have Ollie's daughter Freddie is outside with snowball fighting. That was fun. So we met everyone that's at the lodge, and tomorrow we need to wake up and actually get more of a feel of what's actually outside. We had to we had to hit Freddie with 10 snowballs before she hit us, so she would let us pass. Yeah, handy manny. We're missing. There's a lot of things missing from this Trapper Dan exhibit. Trapper Dan's the guy who originally built the lodge, and we found some wolf tracks, but it was too late, so we had to turn back. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to go. He's the only one we can find right now, so we'll talk to him.
How can I help you?
That's
Never
all
mind.
for now.
Kavichinaya.
We really have nothing in our inventory right now. This is the Trapper Dan exhibit. We also have ties to Lizzie Applegate from the Haunted Mansion game, which is really cool. This is what I need to look at. Okay, so skating pond's up here. We still need to go. Oh no, we did try to go to the bunkhouse. I think I just kept going around the house too much. So that's how the skating pond led to the needle, is because it's that direction. Makes sense. Average Canadian ski lodge. I've never been to a ski lodge, so I wouldn't know. We did end up at Icicle Lake, where they did we accidentally walked this entire distance, where they have the ice fishing. It's kind of fun. I don't know if it's this lake or this lake that we went to, but I'm guessing this one, considering the name. We might just go to sleep. I don't know if there's anything else for us to do. We can try calling or see if there's anyone to call. But, we've talked to everyone here. Oh, we need to call Chantel and give her an update, I think. Especially about the fact that we don't have any of the records for last year. And now that we've actually met everyone. She's our boss.
Hello?
She's also the owner
Hi,
of
it's
the
Nancy
place.
Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Okay, let's go down the
Did you know that some
questions.
photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, You know how kids are these days.
We're just gonna blame her because she's a kid.
Computers, programming them to spread viruses and
What
steal
the?
passwords and blow up the world.
What the?
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddy. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Ads are going to start in about 5.5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game and we'll do a bit of self-care. Make sure you refill any snackies, any drinkies, grab any blinkies, get all your stretchies in, all that good stuff.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe
I
it.
mean,
Meaning...
we're supposed to ask everything.
Okay. I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Nothing else to
Okay.
report.
Don't let me down, okay?
I don't really want to call Tino if I don't have to, so. It's her. It's the owner who called us in. That's who did it. I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, this is the Elsa's resignation letter. Is there anything on the actual fax machine or printer? No. Okay. We're probably just gonna go to bed. There's not much else to do currently. So we're going to set the timer to... I guess this is one. We'll set it to 6. Because the bag the bag opens up at 5:45. She got like 11 hours of sleep. Okay. Let's see how many rooms we have to do housekeeping for. All of them want housekeeping. Okay. Let's go down. Let's grab our laundry bag. It's a new day, guys. This way we can do laundry first and then head outside. Let's start at the end this time.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
It says do not disturb. This is housekeeping. Okay, so it'll always have the tag thing on it. I just have to actually read it. Let's see. When Nancy's the maid, you have to be up at 6. You have to be out of the room by 6 a.m. to get housekeeping. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. I do want to look around a little bit more. We still need to get the key for that. Oh yeah, whose room is this one again? I can't remember whose room this is. He's missing a. Yeah, he's missing, or I'm guessing this is he. I don't think this is Guadalupe's room, but they're missing their clock in this room. Oh, also, I think I missed. Am I supposed to do their slippers as well? Why do I keep going back and forth with that? That was really confusing. Okay, no, I can't do their slippers. This is, this might actually be. The one time I was like, no, this is probably not a he. It is Guadalupe's room. Why does Guadalupe need to know about the skier guy? Also, okay, so we're actually going to read this because apparently there was something about him buying up property. Okay. He won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events. He has entered This is because all else he hates to lose, and for him, losing means finishing anything other than first. If you don't come in first, what's the point? He says when he seemingly, or says this, he's seemingly generally puzzled. As citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I was very stubborn. When I was older, I had better competition, and it became more and more difficult to win because of stubbornness alone. And so I began to accept advice and to watch others and to work on my technique. In that way, I was able to keep winning. A mandatory 2 year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade not only sharpened his skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up what for him was a brand new sport, the biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, he entered the Eastern European Biathlon Championship and won. Uh, we're gonna we can do this. The Fredonian army taught him at least one other valuable lesson: knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for an event, but he also learns as much about the people he'll be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, how they train, even their sleep habits. Oh my goodness. We're going to pause there because ads are going to start in like 20 seconds. I think there's a whole nother page we didn't read last time. So we will, there's multiple pages. So we'll start, we'll continue this after ads are over. We'll do a quick save right there. Night Stalker. We'll save there just for the time. And we're going to click over to just chatting. Wait. Yeah, we are in Canada, no face. I swear my PNG is just weird because that's not where I left it. Hopefully the new Nancy's don't mess with my PNG. I'm going to have to go back and fix all of it after stream so that it's back to where it is. We might just have two different PNGs, one for this and one for the normal games, but oh well. Canada. Exactly. I swear I look smaller than I'm used to be. But Ulville, nothing I can do about it. I say as I try to fix it. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why. There we go. That's better. Just a little better. Actually, I'm gonna use this time to fix it just a little bit. There we go. I won't fix it in the other views, but I can fix that while we're there. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope your Saturdays are going well. I hope the weekly chores aren't catching up too badly. I'm actually gonna go on the BRB while I eat some things and get some drinkies in. Take care of yourselves. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got some snackies in. Well, it's mostly just chocolate. I got some drinkies, and we are good to go. Let's switch back over to game only. I did enlarge my PNG really quick, so let me fix that really quick. The PNG is just being a bit of a butthead today. Just want to make sure that the edge of my hood isn't out of the screen. Okay, we're good to go now. Okay.
Boop!
Thank you for the boop, Scoob. Uh, Zero's laying down, but he just stared at me like I'm not moving. So I will add you to the boops that I need to redeem once he's yeah, I tried. He's once he's willing to move again. But welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate earlier scoop as well. 1 second. I just need to fix. Sorry, my OBS wasn't on top of the screen anymore. Let's finish reading this. We were right here. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. It makes them seem smaller to me, predictable, beatable. We're currently reading this about Yanni, who's another guest at the lodge. We're finding this. This is in the room of the birder, which is weird. While he claims that studying the competition affords him a psychological edge and little else, some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them, sometimes before the race even begins. One of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay as close to the starting line as possible the night before the race, claims that at one event he bought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the race course, forcing the man to stay several miles away. The dude won. His rival came in a distant fifth. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanishing from shops. Food items disappear from store shelves. Strange noises keep people from getting a good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that he's altered the scopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. When confronted with these accusations, he just shakes his head. Pah, I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It's likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apples, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni is currently the force to be reckoned with. Hi, Basil. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're currently learning about Ski Dude, who apparently also a biathlete. And we're playing The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which is a really fun one. Let's see. Biathlon Bob's Tip of the Month. I don't know if we really need to worry about that. But it's really cool. They actually, someone was probably won a lottery or something to get their picture in the game. Oh, wait, actually, ever find yourself on a training run out in the backcountry, miles from car or cabin, consistently missing your target despite your best efforts? Something about changing this. The good news for some rifle owners is you don't have to throw in the towel and call it a wasted day, because the solution to a problem is right there in the rifle, a bullet. To raise or lower the sight post, you need to depress the small locking pin and move the circular plate beneath the post to the next position, clockwise for raising the post, and vice versa. While the tip of a ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate the pin and plate, the tip of the bullet works just as well, if not better. After all, ballpoint pens can break, and the last thing you need is a jammed plate screw. Okay. If they make me shoot in this game, I'm going to be very concerned. We aren't waking him up. They both want housekeeping. So let's clean up their bed and grab their towels. I think we already looked. This one has a clock. You need a rifle when you're. It's because it's the event. The event it's like shooting off of the back of horses. They're just shooting while they're skiing. I know of the event. I've never watched someone do it though. This is the college students' room, based off of the fact that there's the UC booklet. He also has a clock, so it looks like just Guadalupe is missing their clock right now, which is sus considering we saw a clock face at the scene of the burned building. Can't remember what it's called. But we did our maid duties for the day. We do have breakfast in about 15 minutes, so we'll look around until then, and then we'll look around outside after breakfast. Let's see if the two dudes are still here. Nope, they're gone. It's fine. I guess none of them wake up, or none of them go into their position. They're in their positions between breakfast and dinner. Guadalupe. Exactly. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I honestly, it wasn't the greatest beginning, but it's a lot better now that I hang out with you guys. Maybe we have to make them all one creature. I just don't know which one. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them. There's one, yeah. Or maybe we have to make an image with the dark bits. I don't know. Let's look at our list of stuff to do. I don't think there's anything new. We just have to finish breakfast so that we can move on from the lodge for a bit. Okay, ticket. Oh, Icicle Creek camping, 50 cents. Okay, so if you want to go camping around here, 50 cents. Icicle Creek ice fishing derby. What do you mean the trash panda's back? I put a picture of the trash panda in the Discord. If you guys missed last night's stream, there's a picture of the so the setting that they added where you can save the photos locally apparently actually does work. It just puts a file on your desktop, or I guess wherever your game was. For me, it was on my desk, or the game's not on my desk. Yeah, I guess it just goes on your desktop. And so I have all the pictures that I kept. Oh, the shuffle thing I was playing? Yeah. This thing. The trash pandas. Or I guess in the game was called Trash Cat, yeah. We're still waiting. We gotta wait till this says 7:01 because I don't want to. The last time I got there at the time, it was like, no, it's not time yet. I guess they give you an extra 15 minutes for breakfast just in case you're doing housekeeping. But let's look at, we're just gonna hang out until then. I'm hoping everyone starts just like populates after breakfast. We still need to figure out the code for this. So I don't know why we can't just slip these out, honestly. I mean, it's barely holding on. Oh well. For those of you when we are looking at this, we're just looking at the images while we wait. I still love the fact that he named his pig Mary. That's so cute. And this is Trapper Dan. He's the guy who built this lodge originally. Trapper Dan with Teddy Roosevelt. Apparently he had a lot of famous people here. There's the time. I know omelets is on the table because it says omelets right there. But let's see what else we can make. Okay. Guests may order French toast, an omelet, and or Canadian bacon. Oh, we got 3 things. Okay. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle. Omelets should be cooked in a frying pan. Make sure all food is thoroughly cooked before removing it from the griddle or pan. French toast and omelets should be golden brown, while Canadian bacon should be lightly brown. While making omelet, simply add any extra ingredients to the pan of egg mixture. Fold the omelet over after any extra ingredients have been added. Okay. So I guess this is the egg yolk, or this is the egg mixture. We put that in here, then we add the ingredients, then we put it on, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we put it on the thing, and then we make it flip. Right? I would love some breakfast food right now, even though it's well past lunch. Okay, we're just gonna start with French toasts. One French toast. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. It's 3 1s, 2 2s, 1 3. Okay, these are French toasts. 1, 1, 1, 2. This will be the extra 2. 1, 1, 1, and then we can do the 3 guy. 2 and 3. And then we'll do the 2s, the pair of 2s. Right? Honestly, apparently I just really like playing food games. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to click it. There we go. Okay, let's go through. This guy only wanted... Oh, he wanted an omelet as well, so we'll leave that alone. He wants Canadian bacon. He wants more stuff. Wants more stuff. Okay. I think they all want other stuff as well. So let's do the bacon now. You heard French toast multiple times. I know. Okay, we got 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Yeah, okay. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 0. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. I'm thinking this is the bacon. Because it's Canadian bacon. Oh, we also have to put bacon in the other thing as well. Oh, this is the bacon for the eggs. This is the Canadian bacon. I don't remember how many. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, 2 and 2. We'll just do those two. Waiting for them to change colors. 2 and 2. Right? Yes. Those are good. Those are good. Okay. 1 and 3. And 1. 1, 3, 1. So I just need 5 more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I know. I grew up with Canadian bacon for a while. That's why I was like, what the this looks like ham. Gotta wait for it to cook through. 1 there, and then 3 here. There we go. Okay, let's go down the list. This still needs an omelet. This still needs an omelet. Oh, wait. I'm double checking these. Okay, 1 and 2. 1 and 1. 1 and 3. 2 and 2. 2 and 1 in. This one's done.
Order up.
And then 3, and it still needs an omelet. Perfect. Okay. So, all of these need an omelet. So, let's start with the one on the end. We need 1 of everything. Okay. Bacon, spinach, cheese, green pepper, olives. Bacon, spinach, cheese, green pepper, olives. Okay. Oh, let's just fill those both. You were circling the bacon. See, yeah, so... I think, yeah, this is the bacon. It's Canadian bacon, not actual, not regular Americanized bacon. So, I just call it, I was just saying bacon. I wasn't going to do the whole name. They do have bacon, but it's the bacon bits for the omelets. Okay, so 1 of everything. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and then this one needs 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 green peppers. 2 bacon, 2 spinach, and 2 green peppers. Okay, this just needs 2 of everything. Trying to keep an eye out on the omelets. I can at least finish this real quick. Okay. This should be everything.
Order up.
Okay, good.
Order up.
I'm trying to remember. This is the most left one. That's how I'm doing it. Okay. This is this one. So this one is going to be 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Leftmost. There we go. And then we got 1 more omelet left to make. Which is 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. He didn't get bacon at all. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he even got Canadian bacon.
Order up. Order up.
Right? Yeah, he didn't even get Canadian bacon. He just doesn't want bacon at all. Oh, you're all good, No Face. I hope your hockey was fun. It took me 30 minutes for that one. Yeah, I'm really bad at text, or when I text a lot of times I mess up, so I'm pretty good at reading it usually. We're at the skating pond, and that's where we saw the footprints. So we're gonna go back to the skating pond. Wait, no, it wasn't at the skating pond. It was at the needle, but hopefully we can get there from here. Worst case scenario, we can check if the pond needs to be cleaned again or not. It does, okay. Let's do it. Oh, wait. We know the bottom's always good to go. Okay. And then, once again, let's do all the zeros. For those of you who weren't here for the last one, this is basically just Minesweeper. So we're just treating it like Minesweeper. Unfortunately, it doesn't automatically all open up at the same time, so we have to do it one by one. It's like that. Now all the zeros are closed, so I can move on. Damn. There's a lot right there. There we go. Okay, let's just close off this bit. Oh, okay, that was fine. I was scared for a second because the ones started popping up. These are all closed. There we go. I'm not a big fan of the noise that the ice scraping makes, but not much I can do about it. Nice. All of these are enclosed. We just have to work over here on these 3. There we go. Wait, there we go. Now all of the zeros are enclosed, so we can start working. We got some simple ones right there. We can close this off a little bit and get that extra one there. We know there's one right here because of these ones, but we also know that this one isn't there, and we also know because this is 1, that means these are all good to go. 1, this is a 2, therefore it's right there. This is also a 2, so we're good there. And then, there's one right there for that 2. Right? Oh, no. I mean, it's crazy enough, but yeah, there's no bacon whatsoever, is my thing. Like, there's so many bacon options, and it's not even if you like Canadian bacon or not, they just didn't want bacon. Okay, we need a 2 here. There's another one right here, that's why. Because this one would be this 2, but this one doesn't connect with this one, so it works. So there's an extra one right there. Oh, wait. We got this one right here, so we can close off this bit. We got another one right here. Which closes off here. And then this one goes here because of the fact that there's ones right there. Okay, we're down to 2 more. We definitely have one right there, so we can close off this. And there. All done.
That ought to do it.
Okay, now we go back because we don't have the paw prints anymore, so we have to actually go to the needle this time on our own. At least she hasn't lost too much heat yet. Dan's needle, thank you very much. Thankfully, she automatically gets the clothing this time, rather than when in Deception Island, where we have to make sure we actually have the safety gear on. Okay, let's follow the footprints. Or the paw prints, more precisely. Ooh, I've been smiling. It's not a bad thing, but it's not the vibe. Ooh. Chicken Ridge. Wasn't me!
Sounded like an explosion.
That was really close.
What's that noise?
Nancy, move away.
Oh no!
She didn't even try to run. The wolf is a pyromaniac.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
I can't click on anything.
Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here! Right under you! Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe!
She legit didn't move whatsoever. At least run.
Thank goodness.
There's nothing I can do.
It's
Dago!
okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Well, I got saved.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Gumpy just was like, eat her.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Okay, we need to go back and call Avalanche Station, I believe is the name of it. We're retracing our steps back. Ooh, it's...
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
Okay.
A fossil. Cool.
Ooh. Nothing I can do there.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Anything else I can do. So let's get back to the lodge, hopefully. I can't believe you were on the wolf side trying to eat me. Why am I following this trail, by the way? I knew why we're following the wolf, the paw prints, but why is there actual trail for us to follow? I can't believe she hasn't lost that much heat yet. Oh, damn it, we turned around. Oh, I turned around accidentally. Nope, nope. Oops. Sorry. Hopefully this gets us back to the lodge. Sorry. Just need to check or something. Let's go... Actually, I want to see if we can find Freddy again. I'm guessing that leads us out of here.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
While we're already outside, I just want to see
How dare you!
if we can play again.
You shall pay for your insolence.
The best part is you don't have to actually be really close. You just have to be in the area.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
We didn't even need to go that direction. I just wanted to mess with her. Okay, what? Oh, we can go upstairs back to that emergency door. Okay, let's go back inside. Now I'm trying to figure out what the door is. There it is.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Just kicked. But this is no face. It's even better. That's the second time I've done it to her. That's why I immediately got the smiley face ready to go. Okay, we need to call the avalanche people. I need the number. Oh, we have a whole thing on just the wolf. Phone numbers, please. And of course, they moved Avalanche Patrol all the way to the bottom. 403-555-2006.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. Well, we did our thing. We called in. Actually, we probably should call the sheriff as well, just to be on the safe side. Worst case scenario, he says don't gab at us again. But there was an explosion, so I think so. I think you did. I think we did hear Calgary.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
Excuse me, sorry.
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it
I
sounded
never
like someone
believe her.
set off a
I
bomb.
swear.
In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something. I have no idea what it could have been.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's awesome, No Face. Yeah, all we really know is that they're in Alberta, Canada. I believe they gave us an actual location, but I don't remember it right now. Does any of these match up with stuff? If any of these match up with stuff you might know, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if they're like gay, made for the game or not. But like Skookum Ridge, maybe. Or Avalanche Ridge. There's a lot of ridges. Let's go through our checklist really quick. And don't dox yourself. I'm not asking for that. Or I'm not asking in that way. I just think it's kind of fun. We're looking out for the bone.
Can't check that off yet.
We followed the
Been there,
the wolf
done that.
tracks.
That's finished.
Called the avalanche. Tell Ollie about the explosive. We gotta go downstairs. Wait, there's a place called Chicken Ray? Oh, there's a game that came out recently called Chicken Fries. I really want to play it.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
Oh, you knew someone called Chicken Ray. My brain added the from part, or changed it from, or called it from, but that's really cool. Chicken Ray. I'm gonna guess that's not their real name, thankfully, but that's still funny. So you're on the Avalanche Patrol, or I think you're right about. I don't want to blame the wolf, so we're just gonna talk about
you're
the
on
Avalanche.
The Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered.
Oh, that's
Patrol
kinda
wants me to
cool.
Keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold.
Oh,
Make sure
nice.
you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good.
Dude, they just gave me a snowmobile. Of course I'm gonna say you bet. I'm not gonna tell them I don't know shit.
That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
No Chicken
I'll
Ridge
get
in
out of your
Alberta.
hair now.
Dang. That would have been really freaking hilarious. Okay, let's go. Actually, I have to double check. Okay, we
Check.
talk to Ollie. We need to take his thing over to the Skookum Ridge. But it sounds like someone wants some fishing competition. And as much as I don't like fishing,
Hey,
Competition.
Snow shoveling,
I'm always down
we
for.
had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
Because we're trying to keep our guests happy, we're gonna say no, but I've always wanted to try. Otherwise, it was just no.
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a
Okay,
bit of a
easy
hike
enough.
out to the lake, but the shack is solar
We've been
heated,
there
so
already.
it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Fuck you. Sorry. Automatic response. Are there any chance?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler?
Oh, yeah.
Who used to build
The haunted
carousels
the
around
haunted
turn of
carousel.
the last century?
No idea.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay. Birdwatcher lady is not here. But it sounds like we need to go outside. We got a couple hours before we need to deal with lunch again.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
I just want to see if it would let me do it again. It's just too much. It's too much fun. I don't even know if there's a way.
You may pass.
I don't even know if there's a way to do the ice balls. I'm not attempting to, but. Oh, we do actually need to go that way for the ice fishing. Let's do ice fishing. Ah, damn it.
Until you have proven yourself in battle.
Well, there's number 4. She is
Snow Princess surrenders.
headshot Call of Duty. She has been hit in the head by my snowball 40 times now, guys. 40 times since I started this game.
It is really, really cold out here.
It's roughly been 20 times a day so far. Okay,
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
dang.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237.
They're just snowballs.
US
Not
phone
too
number.
worried. I guess we don't have to go fishing?
I can't fish without a hook and line.
I'm trying to, but
I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
damn it, I actually kind of wanted to try to beat him. Damn it. Competition and all that. I guess I had to do it before it got ruined or something. Dang. Oh, I'm still smiling. Kind of frustrated.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
I just want to see what happened if I turned that direction.
You win, so you may pass.
The best part is there's another way to get around, guys. I could go this way. Okay, we do actually need to get inside now, and then we'll go right back outside to check out the snowmobile. Actually, we can just go on the snowmobile. I forgot it's heated. Sweet. Triple kill. Exactly. That's 50 snowballs so far. I am not... Okay, good. Whew. I thought for a second I was worried I was actually driving. Oh, I'm bad at this. Okay. Only a little. We're fine. There's no damage bar. We're fine. There it is.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Yep, we're good. Please don't make me drive all the way back. Fudge. I almost clipped the snowman and it says, ha! Yeah. Well. Oh, made it in and back pretty fast. Still well before lunch, so we're good. How a heated seat is gonna help you survive the cold, I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna. If it works, it works.
Somebody left me a note.
Oh dang it! I missed that. I missed what she said. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I am afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. You want to get hit in the head some more? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence. Ow! Ow! You win! Bombs away! Whatever you're ready
Ah.
just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Okay. The reason I'm so good at it is because it's literally just this amount of movement to hit her. It's barely any movement. So. Let's get back inside. We need to tell both of them, or we need to.
Much better. I was really cold.
That time I was like, "You're not moving until you finish, or until she speaks." We need to call the avalanche people and tell them that there's no issue there, and then we also need to talk to Bill about the fishing.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Nice. Okay. We
That's
finished that.
Oops, haven't done that. That's finished.
Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Go around. I don't think we need to talk to Ollie again to tell him that we finished that task for him.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and
Okay,
line.
so we do actually
Don't
still
take
have
no
to
for an answer.
Well, I'll let you get back
fish.
to eating Lou.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Well, there goes my. Oh,
I'm glad you stopped by. The alarm clock is missing from my
I
room.
was
I don't
wondering
necessarily need another
when I was
one.
going to see you
I
again.
just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where.
No idea.
I'll make a note of it.
You're a doll. Now, did you want to ask me something?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
I guess we have more questions for her.
Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? I like that one. The other one is, or the other one is, yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact. We're just going to go with the maid.
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Why are you so sus?
Don't. You see, I'd like
Don't.
to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Okay.
Do you
We'll
want
ask
a
the
book
other
about
questions
birds
as
of
well.
the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Hmm. Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and because I was hoping I could borrow it, I'm going to Phoenix next spring. We're gonna be undercover. Okay, so the other one is that we found the book cover in the fishing shack, and since it's about birds, I wonder if it was yours.
Because
We're gonna do
I
this one though.
was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
You came to go bird watching, but you left all of your bird books. Ads are going to be in just under 6 minutes. When they start, we'll do a bit of a break, a bit of a self-care break. We'll pause the game, refill any snackies, any drinkies, all that good stuff. Right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging
I
you
agree,
and get to
Sophie.
work.
It is sus.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Okay, we gotta go tell Ollie or talk to Ollie, and then we have to do lunch.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Sure did.
The other one was I always do what I was told.
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I can't do anything. I don't got any equipment. That was too good.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Okay, let's get out of here. I guess we can talk to him.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Okay. Are you all right? You seem upset. I'm not disturbing your routine. We'll do this one. I don't care
Are
about the
you all
routine.
right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and
As
suddenly,
usual.
boom, snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after.
Ooh.
My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Okay. Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents, or we're in the middle of nowhere? Just where do you think these people are? Wait. We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out? Nancy. Oh, Nancy, we love you. Okay, the other one was, do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that's been happening around here as well? We're going with this, guys. We're going with this bottom.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
I didn't have any
Come back
questions for him
anytime.
anyway. Okay, let's turn around. Let's go get ready for lunch. We got a couple more minutes before ads, so tell Ollie about.
That's finished.
We still have to go out and catch the 2-footer. Verify there's nothing else. Win a
That's finished.
snowball fight against Freddy. Oh yeah, and return the ice
Check.
key. We still need to call the number on the back that we found in the ice shack, but we'll do that afterward. We're gonna do a pause here just because the lunchtime is starting and we don't have enough time to finish lunch before ads will run. So we're just gonna do a quick save right there. And then we're just going to switch over to just chatting for the last couple minutes. before ads hit, because ads are going to start in just under 2 minutes. Oh, I'm still smiling because I'm a happy person. I'm happy. Wow. All of the icons now have green on them. They all have a green check mark. And they're all in a different spot now. For those of you who weren't here during or who were stuck in ads, the screen when I click off of the game, it's still it shows my desktop, but at the same resolution that the game's at, and so all of my icons are squished onto this teeny tiny view, and they're all ginormous. And they're overlapping each other in certain places. Let's see. I can't read what's underneath that one. I can't read it. I'm trying to find an example, but I can't right now. Because they're all... Oh, Raft is currently over the Witch Spire demo. Stuff like that. But yeah, ads are going to start in like 20 seconds. So make sure you use that time to take care of yourself. Refill any snackies, any drinkies. Get all your stretchies in and grab any blankies you might be missing. I'm going to go on BRB during this ad break while I go grab some more snacks. So I will see you guys in about 2.5 minutes. Hello. I'm back. A little bit of a run. Ads are over in a couple seconds. Then we're going to go and help these people get lunch. There we go. Also, I don't know who's been clipping, but thank you so much for the 2 clips, guys. I'm going to watch them after stream. Welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here, let me switch over to the game menu. Thank you for joining us. There's... Oh, we didn't lose that much, so I'm not worried about it. I brought snacks. I got a little bit of a snack plate. I just grabbed a little bit of everything, or a couple things. It was already, it was set up, so I just grabbed the plate. 1 second. I mostly just have. And also I got my drinkies, so I got my water and my tea because I like multiple drinks. I'd have more. Oh, and I forgot I grabbed some juice just now. I got my 3 drinks. None of them are caffeinated. That's just me. And my PNG has decided to bug off apparently. So we're just gonna close that really quick. The game's paused while I'm clicked out of it, so hopefully it won't be too big of an issue. Unfortunately, I did grab some carrots, so we might have a little bit of an issue with the doggo, but it's okay. I didn't grab that many, so the issue will be over soon. Let's close the PNG out. PNG again. I really do need to do more testing on the PNG that Ari recommended. Because hopefully that'll help the issue. Okay. Okay, let's reorganize my stream setup, and we are back. Yay! Anyway, thank you again for the follow. Okay, let's get some lunch done. Oop, gotta get my mouse back. We're gonna load just because I want to see. Oh, we're fine. We're fine here. We didn't lose that much time, so I'm not worried. Okay, we're making, was it quesadillas and hamburgers again. So let's start off with the quesadillas. Gotta make people's lunches. Okay, 1 quesadilla. 1 quesadilla. Okay, 1, 1, 1. 0, 1, 0. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. We just need 4 of them. Quesadillas are in the pan. Okay, 1 and 1, and then last 2. Just one, this one, and this one. 3 and 4. Okay, this one also wants a hamburger, so we'll wait. This one's good to go. Doesn't that look so good, guys? Also, it's been a while since I've had sunflower seeds.
Order up.
I used to get them, they just got stuck in my teeth too much. This one's also good to go. And this one's good to go. Okay. So we only need to do 3 burgers. So let's get those ready. This is gonna work a lot better than doing it one by one. Because this way we can keep. I'm skipping this one because we have that giant gap here, so it's easier to keep track of which burgers goes to which person. But this way we only have to wait for the cooking at one at a time, or do all the cooking at one point. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh wait, it's 5. Okay, it's 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. Okay, and then 1 of each. Ketchup, or mustard, and ketchup. Okay. Carrots were a bad mistake. Or a bad idea, but oh well. Okay, burger is done.
Order up.
Okay, this one is 2222 or 22212. Okay. 2 2 2 1 2, and then 1 of each. Mustard. I still don't know why we have so much paprika.
Order up.
Last one. 1 2 2 1 1. 1 2. I blanked. Oh, you get the David salted kind. They're addicting. That does sound really good. I want to get some corn nuts. I haven't had corn nuts in ages, and that's what I'm now craving. 2 1 1. 2 1 1. Just ketchup. First one that didn't want any mustard. Aldane. Okay. Let's go back through. Oh, yeah, we need to call the number on the scrap of paper. Hopefully it's in our list of phone numbers. Yep, run and grow free. 202-555-7237. We'll do this and then we'll go ice fishing.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Especially if you want to give us money, we'll definitely take your number. Okay, we called the number.
Finished.
Okay, I think the only thing left to do is, besides keep a lookout on everything.
Been there, done that.
Oh, we finally got a good look. I think we needed to go look more into that magazine the one lady had. But besides keeping an eye out for the exhibit stuff, the only thing left is to go fishing. So, I guess that's what we're about to go do. Okay, now if I can remember... No, that's the Trapper Dan one. We need to go past the Ice Princess lady. That's Skating Pond. We unfortunately do need to go this way.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Do you really... Okay, can someone keep track of how many times I've actually done this? 'Cause I'm starting to lose track. Has it only been 5 or has it been 6? I've hit her in the head too many times. I'm losing track of how many.
You win. Incoming.
Oh, so we have to beat her to get the heat packs. Okay. Last one, okay? Go to your crate.
I'm starting
Crate.
to get really cold.
Ooh, grocery shopping. Nice. It's getting nap time. Welcome back, Pastel. We are having fun. Specifically hitting kids in the head with snowballs, apparently. I said I touched you that way. How'd you pop over there? Oh, we are missing some boops while you're active. Come here. Okay, we got boop. Boop. And one more. Boop. There we go. Now we got the boops for Scoob, No Face, and Gumpy. Welcome in. Meg, if you want to be called something else, please feel free to tell us. But that is an awesome emote. Oh my goodness. It took me a second to realize what you'd sent. That is amazing. No, I know we did 40. I know it was 4 times before. I think that was 60. I think that was the 6th time we played that game. You're getting my pants all wet. Sarah really wants the carrots. Okay, let's go fishing. If I can find my mouse again, there it is. Okay, we're looking for the northern pike. We did look at the fish earlier, so we do know roughly what it looks like. It's not this one. This is the big one that no one wants to do. This was the white fish, something white fish. It's not that one. If I can't figure it out, we'll go back to the computer. I think it's this one. We couldn't get it because of that. I think it's this one that we need. You guessed it right. That's what you did guess 6th. I just noticed that. Sorry, no face. We got all the fish in the boots. No, this is the one that you don't want to go near because it'll break your fishing line. I'm pretty sure if we got that one, he'd get mad at us. We want this one. Dang it. Oh, I see what we do. Oh, we could have gone those. We just have to make sure that the fish that we don't want is in the same spot.
My line just bit the dust.
Oh, fudge. I'm pretty sure... Okay, we're fine. Whew. I thought we'd have to do like a second chance thing or not something. I think that's the one we want. Dang it.
I snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Dang it. Okay, okay, Bubby. Sorry. This is why carrots are hard to have during stream. Even though they're the best snacks for you, you are too excited about them. Okay. That is the last one, okay? Go somewhere else, please. Thank you. I love him. I was still smiling this whole time. I love him, but he is a big baby. We want this one, but that would have gotten in the way. There we go. Nope.
My line just bit the dust.
I'm not great at this. Alright, back out to get the new line. Oh, I was so close to that one. Bring this up, just get out of the way. So we don't accidentally get... I think we can't have the line out while that guy's out. Or while these are out. Or while the bombs are out. This is what we want. We weren't low enough, I guess. Oh, no, I didn't mean to bring it all the way back. Oops. See, I don't like fishing because he is a Labrador, no face. So, he's one of those dogs that does not have the hungry gene, or the hungry hormone or whatever it's called, where your body actually tells you when you're full. I'm pretty sure. I've never left him alone with food enough for him to actually test me on that. But yeah, I love him. I do. But he knows if I give him a carrot, I'm gonna let him have the carrot. If I have a carrot around, we'll do 1 carrot for me, 1 carrot for him. That's how we do those. And so
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
we were so close too. That's why he's like, oh, carrot, mine. Also, Meg, what's your favorite tea/drink? It used to just say, what's your favorite tea? Because I started, or one of the first games I played on this channel was Wanderstop, but apparently not everyone likes tea, so I say tea/drink now. Dang it. Ooh, gotta bring this up fast. I really don't know how we're gonna get this. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Rats, too small.
No! We finally got so close, and they're like, no.
Rats, too small.
I love chai tea. That's awesome. I do lazy chai tea, so it's just it's usually chai tea bags of chai tea, and then I add milk to it. But sometimes I'll just add milk to black tea. No face, that's entirely the reason why that thing says tea/drink, is because not everyone has tea, and not everyone likes tea. Trying to be more inclusive.
Close, but no cigar.
Oh, that's even smaller. I will say I'm biased, so I say you should try some tea before you say you don't like it. But it sounds like you just never had it in the first place. So. Do you have a favorite flavor of chai tea, Meg? Oh,
Not what I need.
didn't mean to grab that one. I got hooked into chai tea because I had a friend who would do coffee runs, and they were like, okay, well, I'll give you a chai tea latte. And
A sturgeon.
it just worked out. It was a very synonymy, whatever you want to say, chai tea. So my British side is saying, what the fuck happened to tea and crumpets? Yeah, wait, yeah. And you've never had tea? Okay, now I will judge you, No Face. I will judge you for that.
Close, but no cigar.
Dang it, we're still under 20 inches. We gotta make a 2-footer. This one's fine. It's the giant ones that we can't have our lines near.
Rats, too small.
I was pretty sure that one on the bottom would actually work. But I was too late to get to it. Oh. I do like this. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, that was about me too. That's really cool. I just like the fact that they're nice and simple. But they can get so much more complex.
Small.
I'm only judging you because you said you have a British side, No Face. Fudge.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Even smaller. Dang it. I might have to save the game just so that we don't lose too much time, because we're going to be here until nightfall at this point. Actually, I'm going to save the game right here. Just so we don't lose too much time trying to fish.
I broke my line.
Also, there's so many different kinds of tea, No Face, and you haven't tried any. Again, I'm not judging you. I'm judging you because you said the British side. I was too late for that. The pumpkin chai tea. Ooh. The pumpkin chai tea latte Starbucks has. Oh, that does sound good. I don't think I've tried the pumpkin one. I do like their chai teas, though. Oh, not the log. This is hard. It's the other one for the haunted carousel was, or no, the old clock one was a lot easier. Oh,
Not
wrong
what
one.
I need.
I was waiting for that one that was coming up. Okay. No Face, it sounds like we need to get you some good food. Cause you haven't had fish and chips either. Ooh. I was hoping to get the other one.
My line.
I was hoping to get the one fish. I need to remember to click further down. Because I clicked too high for them to catch the hook. Oh, that's probably smart. Nope.
Wrong again.
That one was just really bad timing. Oh no. That is a smart idea though.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Oh, that's a lot faster though. Or at least more consistent. I gotta hit it when it's still out there though. Okay, that's true. I haven't had fish and chips in a long time because of that same issue. Or at least, and the ones that do have fish and chips don't do very much delivery options. I pulled up too much. This is why I don't like the fishing in games. I was fine with the cooking, but the fishing... whole different issue. And the problem is the complex ones are the ones that are on the bottom. The harder to get ones are the ones that probably would actually
Snagged a log. There goes my line.
help me. or actually get me. I'm pretty sure it's the ones down here that it's gonna give me the length that I need.
Close, but no cigar.
I say that and immediately it's one that's tiny as crap. Oh god, that's... How are you supposed to identify? They all look the same size. Fish type, not the between the fishes, but within the same fish type. It looks all the same size. The hat just floating by. I love it. I'm gonna preemptively... Nope. Trying to keep it between the other two. I was trying to get that one. Keep it out between these two. I will say I do like the sound of the water. Oh, not the log.
My line just bit the dust.
I was too late on that, bringing the log or the line back up. You can. There's also it's not as good, but there are frozen fish and chips that you can get where dang it. Where you just you recook the fish, and then you just make it with fries. Ooh, fudge. I'm trying to keep out of the way from the logs. Apparently there are disasters in the making. I'm really not good at this minigame.
My line just bit the dust.
There was two coming straight at me too. If we get to 4 o'clock, then I'm resetting us.
There we go.
Thank goodness. Right as I said,
fishing for me.
That is true. They use mostly cod. That's one I usually or it's usually cod when I have fish and chips. They have a lot of cod, but they don't have a lot of fish and chips spots. That is weird. Okay, we are freaking done with this. It's always right as I give up on things. Holy fuck. Right as I give up on things, that's when things actually happen for me. Not including being blasted with a snowball.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice.
Oh my goodness.
And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Oh yeah, because wait, I did leave the shack first, so I should have already gotten the jacket off. Is that my jacket? That's not my jacket. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my shirt right now.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from Icicle to Icicle and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Okay. Okay. We need to go this direction. We've played a game like this literally in the last game, Kaput Cave. I'm trying to get it to... We need it over here. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Ah, dang it. I'm waiting for this one to pop back up. That'll do too. Ah, dang it. It helps us a little bit. There we go, maybe. Hopefully it stays this time. There we go. Whew. Parkour.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Exactly.
Ah, much better.
Technically...
I'm really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Ooh. Okay. Technically, we do have the heat. We do have 2 heat packs on us.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Hopefully. At least we don't have food service anytime soon, so we'll be fine. At least her job's not happening right now. That's what I basically said.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Okay, we can't keep going this way.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
But at least we know where we are now.
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
That's why we couldn't follow the tracks until we knew where they were going. Now we know where they went.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
I'm pretty sure the front door is to our left. No, it's on the other side of the building. So that's still fine.
Ah, warm again.
Nice. We do have a new thing now, but first off, competition. Just to tell you, you cannot attempt. He's gone. I was gonna say he can't attempt to beat our record because, well, there's no way for him to, because the record's broken. Or we broke his record and broke any way for him to fix it or to beat us.
Would you happen to know the combination to the
now we ask?
display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Okay, so we need to call her. What is he doing up at Avalanche Ranch, anyway? Or Avalanche Ridge?
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
What?
How?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside.
That's because it's
that winter.
what the?
At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them chasing after them.
That is a sad
But
story.
with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away.
Ass.
My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
Okay, we're not gonna say this because it's wild to say. If she died, how do you know that's what happened? Nancy.
That's terrible.
Tormented by guilt, the young
Yeah.
man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves.
The fuck was that
About
noise?
them, I have nothing to say.
Sorry, there was just like a insect noise in my ears for a second. It's weird. I really need to get some.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two.
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
I have all the time to talk. I just don't have the time to help you with anything. We also have to double check on this sauna. I mean, we've seen everyone, but we have to double check. Okay. There's no one in there. We're good. I keep going the long route to get out of the basement. We got a little bit of time before dinner. Nancy is a straight up menace. I agree. Let's look at our list. We should call. It sounds like we need to call Chantel about the combination.
Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Let's go from the top. Yeah, keep a lookout stuff.
That's
We
finished.
got the 2-footer. Did we actually get the 2-footer? No. We got. Oh wait, we did. We have our our I guess this is the tackle box maybe? Not sure. Wrong button. Um okay, yeah. Everything we need to do is just from what we learned. So let's call Chantal first off to tell her about the thing breaking down or blowing up, but also to tell her or to ask her about the code. No face! Everyone, make sure you guys take a sip of whatever you have with you. If you don't have anything, go get something to drink.
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I can use the ones in there?
Sorry, I read ahead.
But I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Nancy was gonna say sure. I'm saying like what?
What?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them.
I haven't even called Tino yet.
He says that would put them
Oh,
on their
since.
guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Nothing else to report.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
You need to stop talking to Tino is what you need. Let's look at this questionnaire. Which side of the bed does the suspect get up from? Oh, his left or right, her left, his left or right or both. Hometown. Which planet in the solar system do they identify with? And oh, that's why the freaking paprika's been there the entire time. Because they want us to know. That's why, frick. Nancy, call me before you fax this out to me so I can make sure the machine's on. You're a doll. That's all I have to say. He's just so weird. Okay, we do know we can get their hometowns from this. So, oh, that was me. That was me doing the emote thing. Okay, hometown GC is Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Fuck. I'm just gonna put LA. I'm not attempting to spell. I didn't actually read who's next. LT. Bria. Gumpy's back. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, damn it. It's just me typing the emote. I didn't read who was next. Okay. BK. I'm guessing Bill is, BK is William K. William Kessler. Toronto. And then YV. Yanni is, oh. Okay. Can someone type that in chat so I can copy off you guys? I'll leave that there. That's not happening. You've been using the time to shop for a new chair and Kindle and shift all your money around to place and ooh. I think that was closed, Pastel. I think it's SAET. But thank you so much. ELADSAET. Thank you. I am crap at remembering, and that was too many letters. That is exactly what I needed, Pastel. Thank you so much, and thank you, No Face, as well. I think we just need the city. Now we have to ask them about this one, and then I guess we're just putting paprika in everyone's meals today. And just waiting to figure out who gets mad about it. We don't have dinner for another hour and a half or so.
That's finished.
Let's see. Fill out Tony's survey, add paprika to each guest's food, and see if any of them complain. We can also go upstairs. I think that's going to be the best way to figure out which side of the bed, or which side is Yeah, which side of the bed do they get up from? Okay, so his or her. This would be left. This would be right.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about her. Okay, Guadalupe. We'll never figure out if she hates it or not, or what her favorite planet is. But she was left because she was on the right side of the screen. I don't remember whose room we're currently in. Actually, I guess I could just look around. Oh, I have no clue whose room we're in. We'll just go off of the notes. We're in Bill's room. So Bill is on the left side. Oh no, Bill is on the right side. Right? Yeah, his right. And then, this I believe is Yanni. Yanni is on the right side. And the kid is on both. Yeah. Oh no, dang it. Cheese left. Left. He was on the right. And then Louis is both. What's this? Easy colors, old paints. He's missing some tools. That's new, that's why I wanted to look at it. Okay, now let's go talk to people. We can probably call her now that because we've had her number this whole time. Let's see if they're back.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb.
Have I been muted?
All I know
No,
is
I haven't
after
because
I
you've been
caught
talking
that
to me.
2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew,
Oh,
there was an
ice ball.
explosion, and
That's
I was
why.
on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
The better news is I beat you already. But okay.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I'd better get back to work.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay. Bill is Mars.
What's up?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Just trying to get out of this thing.
No.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
I was just wondering,
I kind of
what
figured.
planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
Okay, Planet X. Louis. Okay, we just need to go talk to Yanni. And then we can't do anything else for the no, or for Tino's stuff until after dinner. We'll do this one last so I don't have to remember too long.
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That's exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
As they're gonna start in another, 5.5 minutes? When they do, we'll take a pause. What time is it anyway? It is almost 4. Pluto is what he wanted. I think we're gonna finish dinner service and then we'll finish for the night, I think. Unless I get caught up in something else. Let's be honest, I'll probably get caught up in something else. But let's go through our list.
Still need to do that.
I think we have to turn in the survey before it'll realize that we're done with that. Or unless there's something else new up there. Let's go through everyone's rooms again. Oh, she's already left, so she took all of her stuff with her. So it can't be her because of the fact that we couldn't, or because she's left. If she's left, then she can't do anything. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day, I will have justice. Holy crap. Whose room are we in again? I think this is Bill's room. Yeah, it's Bill's room. Bill, are you okay, buddy? Okay, I guess we're going through everyone's room again. Anything new? Actually, I guess we could go through the... if we can just try to click... Okay, so we're good. We got all the new stuff already. Let's see. I have an idea what that code is on the piece of paper, but I don't know where it goes. So, we're just gonna wait. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can't look up, I guess.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
I have an idea that this has something to do with that triangle thing, puzzle. But I'm not sure how we're supposed to, because it looks like they had the same symbols. I just don't know how to play it, or how to at least get them to move so that I could play it. We can call... Oh, Tino's survey. Oh, wait. What does it say about Tino's survey? Ollie kicked Guadalupe out of the lodge, which means I won't be able to slip any paprika into her food to see how she reacts. Oh well, I'll just put no on Tino's survey when it comes to her disliking paprika and hope for the best. Okay, and then it has their planets. Oh, we can call Guadalupe now. There's a number. 213-555-3264.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
I was hoping.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
I guess she just got kicked out and all that, so she wouldn't be accessible yet. Is there anyone else on here that we haven't called in a minute? We can always call Ned, but I don't think we really need to. And I don't want to call Tino yet. we can call the hospital. We haven't called them. 4878. See if they actually have something to do now that we know about the history.
You have reached
Nope.
Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Right, Meg? It would be so awkward. Um, like I literally. I mean, if I was actually having to do this in real life, I'd be like, okay, I ask him, and then I just immediately run the frick away to the other side of the thing, fill out the survey, and then go back. But instead, I just stood there. I asked him, I pulled out the survey, started writing it down, put the paper away, and then asked the other dude, and then pulled the paper back out, wrote it. It's fun. Okay, as we're gonna start in about a minute, we're going to pause. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do. Actually, we're not saving because we're waiting for time to run as well. So I'll probably I'll switch the game over to just chatting, but I'll have the game running still so that the time can run out while ads are going, so we won't have to wait too much time for dinner. But yeah. I hope you guys use this time for self-care. Grab or refill any snackies, any drinkies that you might need, and make sure that you get some stretchies in. You don't have to stand up, but you do have to stretch a little bit. It also looks like I might need to catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, the My Rifle thing. I think that's what I missed. Oh, there we go. Let's go to just chatting. So they don't miss anything. We're at 5:20 right now. Actually, I'm gonna go BRB, so I'm gonna eat some, so I can eat a little bit. Hello. We didn't get too far into the time, unfortunately. It's only 5:30 right now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Welcome back. Welcome back. Um, Gumpy, I'm really excited. I'm sad you're gonna have to go a couple more or almost a week more without the new chair, but I'm excited your new Kindle's on its way. What Opal stole pants from yesterday? Oh, the pants dude. Um, One of the creatures in the game yesterday in Creature Kitchen was just named Pants, and it was just like a ghost that was shaped like pants. Yeah, Gumpy, that'd be awesome. We'll switch back over. It's only 5:35 right now in game. So, 5:36 now. So we're still waiting on that. We can go call Ned for a second just to say hi to him while we wait. Ned's number, please. 523-555-4357.
Hello?
Me again.
So, how's it going?
I like how we can call Ned to like actually hear how Nancy's thinking.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
Whatever it was, it left a small crater. I saw it myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's being paranoid.
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Kita Bonita, welcome in.
That I intend to find out.
Good
idea. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? We're waiting for the 6 o'clock so we can do dinner in this game. I'm doing good, Kita. I always feel I always am doing good when I'm a couple hours into streaming with my friends. Just hanging out over here. Sorry. Yeah. Like I clicked on the OBS.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in
nice.
his room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
Honestly.
I kind of doubt it. I mean, he does stick up for the wolf, and he could be up to something outside besides snowshoeing. But if he is, I doubt it involves the wolf. I can't see Lou dealing with animals. He's just too laid back.
I agree with Nancy right now.
Is just a coincidence.
I think so.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
Okay. We're going through. We're just catching up with Ned because we're still waiting for the time so we can do lunch. We're the maid and the cook in this game, and so we have to wait till 6 p.m. to do our dinner service, pretty much.
Guadalupe Comillo says she's a bird watcher, but I'm not so sure.
Why do you say that?
For one thing, most birders will go on for hours about the birds they've seen or the birds they want to see, but not her. In fact, birds seem to be the last thing on her mind.
And for another thing?
I don't know about the alarm clock because they might have taken it from her, but...
She just doesn't seem to have the patience a person would need to spend all day looking for birds.
So what's the real reason she's there?
I don't know that. Yet.
With Nancy. Yeah, and she didn't bring a single book about birds with her. Like, how are you supposed to compare? How are you supposed to do your research to verify that the bird you're looking at is the bird you're looking for if you don't bring a single book about birds? I mean, and this is well before the internet was, or not the internet itself, but like tablets and phones and stuff. This is 2007. They have to go to a computer to double check what they're looking at. So it'd be a lot easier to just bring the book with you.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around.
I didn't even look around it too much.
Usually has a back door, too.
Well, that's true. We'll ask.
Someone dressed in a black
we can ask the last two before we go.
And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
Black fabric?
Now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of
I didn't even notice that connection.
From the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Yeah, you need the books to reference. All right, we'll leave it
It was
alone.
great talking to you.
I want to get to the dinner service.
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
They're so cute. For those of you who don't know yet, Ned is Nancy's long-term boyfriend, and I love calling Ned because it's always just so adorable. Okay, remember, we're putting paprika in at least one thing of everyone's food today. And there's one less meal because we're missing Guadalupe. And you can actually see who it is, I guess. One thing is salmon. Can I add? No. Okay, I guess I can't do Bill because he doesn't want any food that actually I can put things in.
Order up.
Okay. We got 2 salmon, 2 salmon, 1 salmon, 2 salmon. Okay. Let's just, so these both need 2. We can do, my mouse just glitched for a second there. Long term, I know. 35 games worth boyfriend. 2 salmon, 2 salmon, 2 salmon there. Okay. Ollie wants salad still. Louis wants a salad. Yanni wants a salad, and Freddie wants a salad. Thank goodness. I don't think Freddie's part of it, so we'll leave Freddie's order alone. But we're gonna have to wait for Bill in the morning to get like eggs or something, or hopefully eggs, so that we can get put paprika in his food as well. But okay, let's start with. Let's start putting the lettuce in first. Okay. Freddie wants 1 3 1 2. 1 3 1 2. 1 2 3 1. Wait. 1 2 3 1. 1 2 2 3 1. I read that as 1 3 2 1. That's why I had to double check. Freddie's all good.
Order up.
Because she's not part of the list. Also, he's also not part of the list. Ollie isn't. But we'll do these 2 because I had their bowls already. Actually, here we go. Okay. 1 3 1 2. 1 3 2 3. 1 2. 1 3 4 1. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4. 1 and paprika.
Order up.
I didn't say anything about the paprika, so I guess Yanni likes paprika. Actually, can I write? No, I can't. Okay, Yanni liked paprika. Louis wants 2 1 2 1. 2 1 2 1. 2 3 3 2. 2 3 1 2 3 2. See if he likes the paprika. That one's Louis'.
Well, this looks downright wrong.
Oh, I never gave him the salmon. I forgot to give him his salmon. Damn it. That's why. It's not the paprika. It was the salmon. 2 1 2 1. Because remember, I did the doubles. 2 1 2 1. 2 3 3 2. 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. And paprika. Yes.
Order up.
No notes about the paprika. Okay. 1 1 1. Ollie's also not on the list, so I'm not going to worry about giving him paprika. 1 1 3. 1 1 1 2 3.
Oh, and by the way, Don't go adding paprika to Luke Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we know Lou was a no, and we checked Yanni as well. And we're just gonna assume no for her. I guess we need to call her still about to see what she likes or what planet she identifies with, and we need to check Bill in the morning. I would love one of these salads. Maybe not with the sardines, but it was anchovies, I think, actually. But the rest of it sounds really good. We're gonna try calling her again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4. See if we can get a hold of her now that we've had dinner service. We might just have to wait till tomorrow.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Still not there.
Okay. There's not a lot for us to do while we're waiting.
Check.
Damn it, we do need to know what her planet is. Even if we want to guesstimate on Bill's paprika needs, we do need the planet to fill out the survey.
Can't check that off yet.
So I think we're just gonna go to bed. We're gonna see what Nancy says in the bathroom, actually. She says different things every time.
1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
I forgot about that one. We also haven't been in Nancy's room in a minute. She's got all her stuff. Let's see, what time is it? This might be where we call it. Since we're at a nice stopping point. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set the timer first to 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. Yes, I can get some good sleep. There's not much I can do until morning anyway. So, yeah. Want to let Nancy sleep. We're going to save the game. And we are actually I'm gonna change it to day 1. And we're going to call it there. You should call this number. Okay, we'll call that one first. We'll call the number before I forget then. Thank you. Samsana. Okay. What is it? 1555 MYSTICO.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger. Intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Wait. There's a hint, a reason for being, some spice in my life, or something very special, or to be hypnotized. We're going with the reason for being.
A reason for being?
Who do you think I am? A librarian?
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
A kidnapped teenage reporter, a ne'er-do-well curator, a freaked-out homeowner, an amusement park owner, a tour operator, a ranch owner, a neighbor, a distant friend, a clueless socialite.
These are in order too.
An entomologist. You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Okay, if anyone actually looked at all those are in order how we get. I'm pretty sure those are in order how we got onto cases. I don't know about the waiter one, but I think that's the one that I can't play the second one. But yeah, the librarian is her aunt. The homeowner is the haunted mansion. The bed and breakfast one. I can't remember the other ones, but yeah, the entomologist was the last one we did. The investor was the Paris one. That was the one right before the Hawaii one. That was really fun. Wait, I gotta try that again. 555 MYSTICO.
Who dares disturb the concentration?
We can ask more.
Mystico the Magnificent.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So Nancy Drew, what secret?
I'm not gonna do a hint. I'm just gonna do the other ones.
Some spice in my life?
Ah, who do you think I am? A gun-toting thug, a washed-up actor, an antique stealer, a diamond thief, an old man, an art aficionado?
These are the...
An art director, a whale lover, a flannel-wearing cuisinier, a sneveling brat, a quack, a social climber, a flâneuse, a two-headed monster? You have incurred the...
Those are the bad guys.
From
You were
this
right,
moment
Guppy, yeah.
Forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a
We already have bad luck. We'll get more.
Mystico has spoken.
wait, we gotta do that again. I want to do the other ones. 555 MYSTICO.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
We got two more, guys. Two more.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So Nancy Drew, what
We're doing something very special.
do you seek?
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has...
Oh, that was actually a good one. Okay, we got one more left. 1555 MYSTICO.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico?
To be hypnotized.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
I scrolled down, so I forgot all the other stuff.
To be hypnotized.
In time, in time.
Oh, okay.
Then how about
I guess we could ask for a hint.
a hint?
Ah, what do you think I am? An insurance salesman?
Wait, this worked out. Underagent.
Teenager?
These are the people you can ask hints from.
An elderly housekeeper? A parrot?
Lulu! Lulu!
Of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a
I'll go, Yuppie.
malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Bye, Mystico. Oh my god, that was too good. Thank you so much, Samsona. That was a great. I need that. That was hilarious. We have more than enough time between we didn't lose too much time. We lost like 30 minutes in the game. So we'll have more than enough time to still do the housekeeping in the morning. But we are going to we're going to stare directly into this so I know what we're going to start with tomorrow when we finish the game. Because we did about 4.5 hours today. So we'll probably go for about the same amount tomorrow. Right when I got a bunch more people coming in. Welcome in, everyone. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you guys empty-handed. I'm going to see if I can find one of my friends who's currently online. Let me actually save first before I forget. We'll do both. We're going to save over both of those. The Opal stream one's my like day-to-day one, and then this one's going to be my like yeah. This is the one that I'm going to be doing like when I save in game to make sure I don't for the ads, and then this is going to be like my the end of today's stream one. But yeah, let me get out of here. Let's close that. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was awesome. I always love hanging out with you guys. Nancy's Saturdays are one of my favorite things. It's my favorite day of the week right now. Followed closely by God damn it. of course, my PNG decides to be a little funky. Followed closely by my Nancy Sundays and my currently we're doing Sherlock Holmes Saturday or Fridays. But we're gonna go over to Running Amok. She's currently playing Sims 4. Not really. I think this one's gonna be more chaotic, less story, but it'll be fun. Let me just get it set up on my side so that I can follow the raid. I'm probably gonna do a raid and run, as I gotta go do some stuff. But I figured why not? Why not get ourselves over there? Oh, make sure I don't actually listen to myself. Oof. Before we switch over, though, just a reminder, if you guys can stay for the raid, the bigger the smiles, as our friend Pastel likes to say. We do have some raid messages. That is our follower raid message, or anyone can use it. It uses the Twitch emotes, and then we also have a sub raid message. Just copy and paste whichever one applies to you. You're welcome to use, or if you're subbed, you're welcome to use either one. They're the exact same. It's just different emotes. And yeah, let's get onto this. Let me switch over. I need to switch over to chatting so you guys actually have something to look at. Yeah, so we will be back tomorrow, 11:45 a.m. Pacific time. I don't know if it's standard or daylight. I don't know that stuff. So 11:45 tomorrow Pacific. We will be finishing this game. If you're interested, we will be back, or after I'm currently streaming Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays only. We might drop in here and there on the a weekday stream. If you like my vibes, please feel free to drop a follow. You guys are more than welcome. I like having the bigger the community, the more fun we have. We do also have a Discord if you want to hang out with us more offline, or if you want, that's where all my updates for my streams are. That's where if I have to change what game I'm playing, that's where I release the schedule for the week that has the games that I'm playing, all that good stuff. That'll be on the Discord, so feel free to hop on over there. And yeah, that's about it. So I will, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope to see you guys soon. Goodbye.